Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Ratman Horatio, and this is the after fucking super long stream. It is a day later, or less than that, and I'm still tired. I'm joined once again by Matt, who is off doing laundry. He will return soon for Vermintide 2, and by my Silent Bob equivalent, who is Forden. I would say, Forden, say hello, but you lack the capacity to speak, so we go without the speaking. Remember, everybody, if you have any questions about Vermintide 2, I'd be more than happy to answer them if you leave a comment or message in chat, or even reach out to me on Discord or Twitter. Any questions that you wish to apply or contribute to me, or attribute any questions you wish to ask, I will answer to the best of my abilities in a concise way, as well as using visual aids such as the in-game interface to provide as much information and detail as possible to remedying your query. I need to get into my stream because yesterday during this super long stream I didn't realize how frequently my my chat died. So, yeah, I have to have the stream up on my phone now, in addition to having the stream chat up in OBS. It is a time. Have some J.C. Denton in the meantime.
What a shame. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
If I sound a little different, it's because the super long stream. Fun fact about that stream, you won't find that stream on my YouTube channel where I keep my VODs for a hot minute because I had to download that video manually, and I'll have to split it in half to upload onto YouTube as a separate thing because it's too big for YouTube to take, because I'm unverified on YouTube because I refuse to send them a picture of my face. You cannot convince me to send the multi-billion dollar company personal information and pictures of my face. I don't want to. Alright, so today on Vermintide 2, the crew and I will endeavor to do things and to play on legend difficulty. I know that sounds pretty nondescript, but I promise you, it's a lot more interesting when you're actually doing it. Game is loading up. Alright. The difference between potions and draughts is that magic is required to brew potions, while draughts can be prepared using a mundane means. That is an interesting distinction that I don't remember asking. Alright, I need to check. Don't worry about it. Remain calm. Alright, so let me start collecting my cohorts. I forgot to go online. Let's invite Ford to the lobby. Matt will eventually finish what he's doing. I'll shoot him an invite in the meantime.
I must get Rosalind to fix the roof.
If you say so, Chief. Alright, so I guess Ford and I can do weapon challenges to get skins for the DLC weapons in the meantime. It's pretty simple. You just go through the boss missions with characters with the weapons in question. It's actually not that complicated or difficult. I am, however, still waiting for Forden to join. Ford, are you good? Speak to me, mon chéri. No homo, of course. There we go. Alright, in the meantime, I'm actually going to take a moment, look at Aukrey's challenges while my associates finish what they're doing and try to connect. So with Marcus Kruber, I need to do mason sword stuff, as well as heavy spear stuff. Oh, there's the heavy spear. With heavy spear, it's only War Camp and Hail Scourge, which isn't too bad, all things considered. With Barden, I actually completed Barden's mystery weapon skins, at least the ones that I own and can actually benefit from, of course. Which was the dual hammers and the throwing axe, which are down here. Yes. So the Lords, as Barden Gorkson with the dual hammer, I did, as well as with throwing axes. I did those both at the same time. It was an experience. Carillion needs... Oh, I haven't done all the missions as Sister of the Thorn. Right. I actually haven't played a whole lot of Sister of the Thorn. Because playing Sister of the Thorn is a little bit suffering. Right, so with Carillion, there's Axe and there's Spear and Shield. Now, the thing with Axe is you can play Shade and you can assassinate bosses, and it's a lot easier than you'd think. The thing with the Spear and Shield is you have to play Handmaiden. And Handmaiden doesn't do the damages particularly well. So, I'm going to want Team Comp for that. Salt's Paya has Axe and Falchion, which should not be too unabated. As well as Billhook. There was a bug with Billhook where you could actually pull a Hail Scourge off of his little platform and he'd instantly die. It was really funny. I did not do that, however, because I didn't know the bug existed. So yes, I'll have to Billhook and Axe and Falchion. Miss Fuegonassus requires, what is it? The Crowbill and the Flail. I cannot stress enough how miserable it is to play as Sienna right now. Like, I just don't enjoy the way she plays. Some people do, and that's fine. If you enjoy Sienna, more power to you. But I have to ask how you do it, because I don't get it. I don't understand the pull. I'm probably playing wrong, but I can't enjoy it. Maybe it's like playing tennis or basketball wrong. Or like football. Like whenever you're a kid and you're playing football with some friends and they secretly don't like you, so they tell you the rules wrong so that you just have a miserable time and lose.
How'd that last lot get so close, Suzuki? Dunno. One moment they were there, the next. Do better. Slackwatch gets folk killed. Easy now, Gorrickson. I was only... Enough! I sharp, Suzuki. Mouth shut.
Alright. I'm actually gonna go for more Tuskor spear kills. Because why not, you know? I've been told that this weapon is actually good on Huntsman. After using it in Into the Nest, I dis-a-fucking-gree, but whatever. What do I know? Nah, there he goes. You good, Ford? You Gucci fam. I need to... There's absolutely no fucking way. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Ford crashed. Right. Vermintide 2 can be a little unstable at times. I think Ford's in the process of rejoining. I don't know, I got a frame drop that caught my attention for a moment. And there's Ford Daru. Right, so I guess I should field the question of why do I call Ford so many odd things and pet names and whatnot whenever I know his name is Ford and Greeman. It's because we've known each other a long time. I'm of the opinion that naturally, the longer you know someone, the more likely you are to give them strange pet names. Source, I have some very strange nicknames in my own family that have no relation to my real name, and they confuse me greatly.
When you found it, what then? One thing at a time, Azungi. One thing at a time.
Right, Ford, do we want to just ignore Tomes and Grims and just go for the kills? Because dealing with bosses with weapons that we don't necessarily enjoy is always a experience. Look, challenging to decide who to play. That is fair. I'm playing as Kruber with the friggin' spear because I need it to get the nice skin for the spear. It's funny because I don't even use this weapon. Like, I'm gonna get this skin, I'm gonna apply it to this spear, and I'm never going to touch it again. But Horatio, it's better if you get Swift Slaying. You can attack more. Well, you see, I'm dumb. Kill bosses with the X. You can go Shade and go for the big backstabs. That's what I was doing. Of course, that was back in the day when I was Weebab and couldn't do Legend consistently, so... Slap.
I am back.
And am I not marching to war?
Ford only needs War Camp and Skittergate.
But why with us? You and us lot.
Well, maybe I find you...
We can do War Camp. You've done the other two. Well, I've done Into the Nest and... Skittergate. I'm gonna do War Camp. Matt, you wanted for a legendary War Camp run?
Okay.
Did I just speak English there, or was that all just mumbled?
I think it was English.
Also, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go ahead and mention now that I don't think this stream will go for as long as yesterday's. Back at it again, Trigger. Yes, I am. And why not have another long stream? Because I value my health, alright? You're willing to join after dinner? Well, it'll be nice to have you. We'll have a fourth. Although I don't know how far along you are whenever it comes to your progress, so... I can carry you. You're asking for an awful lot there, bud. You can stream, yes. Yes, you can.
But we've got problems.
There is Matt. You're very good. Well, I'll have to see. You know, amigo, you know how it goes. Words and actions are different things.
You follow your heart and aspire to bond with nature, to the best of your ability.
Ah, there was an insult there, but it was sort of embedded.
Then let's return to my favorite topic. Why do you still submit to one eye? It's so unbecoming.
Hope the raid helped push me closer to affiliate. The thing with becoming an affiliate on Twitch is that I need to actually have a consistent audience. And I can barely consistently have a single viewer, so... I'm not sure if there's just something about me that's particularly grating, and I wish I understood it myself. It's not like people come in and insult me and tell me what I'm doing wrong. They tend to just not say anything at all, appear for 2 minutes, and then leave. bored? What in all the gods of fire and fuck are you doing? It is very hit or miss.
To our efforts, the locale seething with Northland.
Alright, War Camp. We could probably get Tomes and Grims. It probably won't be too terrible. It is only War Camp. However,
yes, it's alarming, but
do we even want to?
also an opportunity.
Do we wish to embrace the slog, the grind, the endless
lightly defended,
chagrin?
enough for us to turn the tables on our rock blood friends. I doubt you'll find their champion in his bed, but I'm sure you'll manage the murder part.
We have a champion to
Oosingfield.
vanquish. An enemy far superior to the usual rabble we slaughter.
Well, you're a barrel of laughs today, aren't you? Focus on the positives, like no crowds in the camp.
Indeed. Why worry? Your life's so short, you'll hardly miss it anyway.
Alpha's doing elf things.
Who pitches camp in a swamp? Northlanders are stupid.
Northland is stupid. I mean, they do worship the mire. It is what they do. I have book.
Let it hook you.
Observe the book. Observe the little skull bookmark and how it's halfway through the book.
That's the tread of a blight stormer, mayflies. We'll see his fat face soon enough.
Chaos
3,
warrior,
2, 1.
work together. Faces down.
The slowest 360 headshot.
You stay together even if the path divides. You understand? That's what you get for blight storming. You see that? Don't be around. Reckon I can take this a little easier. It's nothing. Just training, that's all. Besides, couldn't do it without you.
Hush! Can you hear more coming? Drawn to the size of your swollen eagles.
Got a healing drop here.
Almost precise enough for an elf. A drunk, blind elf.
Strength pod. I love you. It'll be magical, I promise.
Come, Stunner. My disdain alone will fell you.
Armor is no defense against the righteous.
There's potions here. Shoddy arm of these Kazaki just like I told you. I don't want burning to a crisp, so kill that warp fire thrower.
Incoming horde.
Leech! A
Leech will be
blessed
there.
shot.
Nope.
Leech squash!
Ford presses play the game button. And play the game it did. We dealt with that entire section of the horde.
Keep your guard up. That's a chaos warrior. Not enough. And there is number 4 effort. 4! Yes, Dorrington. Let the blood flow.
Oh, I missed.
At least you tried.
Hey, those trick shots are hard to land. They're really not. I'm just bad.
Back to the soil, Chaos Warrior. Don't get lost in the mist, Lumberfoots.
Damn it. Damn it.
Oh, teeth, kill the gas rat! Don't like that, do you, gas rat? The Rockbloods didn't do this. Looks like the village has been dead for a while.
Now, you cannot convince me to take this grimoire myself. It's going to Saltspire. I like my strength pot, and I'm going to use it.
We've got gas gas incoming! Eat my steel, gas rat! I hear something, gas rat!
The gassy boy. Nothing. You saw nothing, you heard nothing. I recommend we deal with the wave that's going to be inevitably coming in the next 20 seconds before heading forward, because monsters can spawn up ahead. Possibly, maybe. Can you repeat the question? I don't understand. There's the horde.
No service, sir. We all crackheads in the same cause.
Same cause. Yes,
Fuck.
of course. We are so alike.
That's another
Got him.
leech down.
Cannot hide.
The elf has begun the friendly firing. I still have the wrong necklace equipped because I forgot to change my loadouts. Whoops.
Stop it.
Gutter runner. Hook rat prowling, don't get caught. You like that? I killed the hook rat. The backstabber is slain.
Okay, we're good to progress. Second tome of the level is just up ahead. There's an ammo box here. There's also Ravaged Dart.
Signal, a rot hill, black stunner, kill it dead. Mother, man, you bloody bitch. That's a wolf fire thrower, get clear. Right Thomas, dead on the ground.
Forward heal yourself. You have a health potion.
Who brewed this muck?
Damn it.
Storm sorcerer, he's up to no good. Well, of course he is. Here's a healing draft.
There's another healing potion here. There's also... I see you, Mr. Berserky. Don't forget the tome. Oh, the AI grabbed it. Keep in mind, he will drop it at his earliest convenience because no one told him to take it.
But you had to tell him to take it for him to pick it up.
No, bots and AIs will automatically pick up healing potion. No, not healing potions. Actually, yes, healing potions and buff potions. If they don't have anything in slot, and all the actual players have their inventory full. Ford, you are not doing too hot. I think he crashed.
Yep.
That's a nasty wound.
I think his game is highly unstable at the moment.
Hook rat inbound, someone put him down. Strangler. Yeah, she killed the hook rat.
Prove it. Keep killing like this and I'm gonna lose my bed.
Bet, what bet? You know how she got.
Ford is in the process of rejoining. I'm going to go ahead and pop him another invite real quick since we have a moment. And we press on. We press ever on. I'll have to check when Ford joins what his ping is like, because the game has been noticeably more unstable for poor old Ford. And it might have to do with the fact that we're connecting from a distance. Not a super long distance, but a distance. Behind.
Another storm vermin. It'll die like the rest.
His assassin's dead. There'll be more. I think that's a Glober deer. Gas rat incoming. Gas rat's dead.
Poor old Ford. His internet being...
Healing drop.
Look, you need to understand that there's a moose that lives outside of Ford's house, and it likes to chew on his Ethernet cable.
Healing drop over here.
A lot of healing here.
Yes. We are on Legend difficulty, right? We are. I think Ford... Yep. As you can see, that Saltspire automatically dropped his tome because no one told him to take it.
I'll go pick it up after this horde.
Yep.
Oh, it's right here.
Just shot through Saltspire. In my defense, he was in the way. The priority was the Blightstormer. I can't tell if my frame rate's going to poo because... If my frame rate is going to poo because of the game, or if it's going because Ford is in the process of rejoining.
Could be both.
Porque no lo sos, yes, indeed.
That rat's got a reach, all right. Chaos Warrior in sight. Rothelm sucking dirt.
Where are the others?
Ah, there's Ford. Nice of him to join us. His ping seems okay, so I guess next time he gets a crash, he should verify integrity of game cache.
Rasping breath. A gas rat. You hear that stuff?
Sneak rat is dead.
Gun rat sneaking around.
Ah, gunners. Someone draw their fire.
Yeah, that rattling's dead.
Ravage Dart over here.
We have reached the war camp's outer edge, but our crusade has barely begun.
Don't think it's a hardware issue. Your FPS is worse than a couple days ago.
Listen, Dory.
Oh, and there's an ammo box.
Warriors.
I stand by the statement of Trail of Treachery did something. I'm not sure what, but it did mess something up. Nice career skill. Watch the gas.
You know how she comes.
That isn't your scheme.
Look, that rattling's about to fire.
Alright, for the second tome of War Camp, you need to light 3 candles scattered around this section of the mire. That's the first candle. Please stop being alive. Someone hit the lamp oil there, but we can ignore that. Second candle is Bile Troll.
Not seen a bile troll in years till I came to Helmgar. Lucky bloody me. King Tom, in your
Dear Saltspire, you were literally standing in his head.
It's about to kill Dory. We got the lead.
Chaos Warrior.
I'd like to point out that the reason the Bile Troll was doing so well is because while it was down, Saltspire just stood in his head, and it's just like, I can't land headshots without shooting through you, Saltspire. I don't want to do that.
I'm not as tall as the rest of you, Azungi. One false step, and I'll be in over my head.
Alright, there's the second candle. Third candle's on the opposite side, over about that a ways. There's healing potions and whatnot, forward you may wish to heal. Both of your pings have become notably worse, but they're basically the same, which is wild to me.
I'll slay every last.
Watch it, it was a coordinated attack. We got both, but there was a chance.
Anyone have some heat?
Oh, you're kidding me.
For an arm they ain't using. You're as bad as Kuronokri. Accept some help, Azungi.
Ford got the warp fire thrower. Alright, that's the horde done. Right, as I was saying, and as we were going, there's a third candle over about here. There it is. You light it, and then in the middle of the mire, in the very, very middle, diddle, fiddle, piddle mire. There it is. I'm not taking it because I'm going to use the strength pot to turn Bodvar rib spreader into Bodvar cheek spreader. Yes, I'm going to go with that. Why do I bring you? Why do I bother trying to shoot things?
That's a clover deer.
Such vileness.
Eat my steel, gas rat.
There's a horde. We've already dealt with the monster, so we're safe for a little bit.
Purpose to this slaughter. A ritual not yet done.
Look at that armored brute. We're
This is our
blatant
moment.
dead.
Make them pay!
Frisky, eh?
I sure do love the arm length Chaos Warriors get.
Target after all.
Get your best shot. Hey, here's where the action.
Did I ever say that I love temp health?
Oh, you got. See you also fly.
Yeah, I need help. I committed the classic faux pas of assuming my shot would hit when I really shouldn't have.
Chaos Warriors lumbering around.
I hate that the crosshair is more of a suggestion and less of a actual definitive statement of this is where the shot is going. Strength pot. Strength pot can do strength pot things.
That's better. One less Chaos Warrior.
I hear the Pale Queen.
You seem sluggish, Elf. Can you still fight?
Not as sneaky as you believe, runner.
There, got a runner. Good shot, Dory. This is a miserable swamp and no mistake.
You call this a swamp? See the Mars of Modron back in Athel Lauren.
Deep, are they?
Not so much deep as hungry.
That's no natural flame, it's a Raki's arm.
I hear the windy boy. I said I hear, I don't see.
What is here, Mayflies? Where are your winds now, sorcerer?
Horde got him.
More ammunition here.
There's ammo. Blood War Camp.
Mind that reachy, grabby one. That's a
Cazzo
hook rat.
Dio, madre mia.
There, gas rat.
There we go.
Let me service of the ram. Bring it.
Put his drinky days on and on. You hear what I hear, mates? Leech. Ha! One less leech.
Ford and I are heading up above in order to get the bomb and the ammo that spawn up here.
They're upon us. Strike for Sigma.
3. There he is. Nice teleport, Jagoff. Does he just keep teleporting backwards?
Oh, okay.
The assassin got him.
Saved by Salt Spawner.
Hello, Saltspire. Well, Saltspire's on death's door. Everybody keep that in mind.
Nearly there. Keep going.
Assassin's coming from the back.
Assassin eyes in the dark. That's it, moving here.
Gas. The gas. My Sigma is a hammer. I judge you all. We've lost Gringy.
Oh, there goes Saltspire and one of the Grims.
Here's a healing draft.
That's kind of how it goes. Again, we're not here for the Tomes and Grims for doing the hyper-efficient run-through. We're just doing the one challenge for using weapons we don't really want to use. Where in the name of fuck was that guy?
Oi, you were looking for us. We decided to come to you. Break down the gates. Keep moving. We haven't reached that flight, Stormer.
Worth it.
Come, finish me if you dare.
You are needed, Elf. You must not die.
Gotcha. Aha! You want another, Crookie?
2 and 3.
I found 8.
Someone heal the elf.
Is it too much to ask for a moment of respite?
I drink this from need, not desire. By Sigma, the hammer, and the
There's a Rotty boy.
Dark gods or not, the
I hate this game. I hate the crosshairs, and I hate how they bullets will sometimes just not go where you're aiming. Alright, will there be a sack rat? No.
Keep fighting! Find the champion! Looks like Carillion fancies a bit of murder today. All good? I'm not on the list. It's a damn Kentucky doom, that's what it is. By Sigmar, the Hammer, and the Empire! Another Chaos Warrior has been purged. Yeah! Bring it on!
I hate how Chaos Warriors can hit you from a different postal code.
Look, potions!
Think you can match an Azurite through sheer numbers? Ha! Arrogance.
I'll add you in a second, Trigger. Let us finish out this mission, and then we can all get together and do some gaming.
Potion!
No rush. Oh yeah, then take your time. Saltfire.
I'll take the risk willingly, Bardi. Someone needs to strike a blow for Usingen. Thinking on your fool, okay. I avenged them back in Ubersreich. But what about the dead who have no one to fight for? They have us, Azumi. They...
Fantastic. Rat.
Yeah!
Heal up if needs be. If not, if not.
Got a sip of tea and I'm ready.
Wait, is this an arena?
Saltspire. Come on. There we go. Remember to keep Bodvar tagged so that we get the bonus damage from Salty.
Fighting rats, just like us, I suppose.
Trespass on my domain? I shall face you alone.
You're mad, but it's a madness I like. Ready yourself,
Who else wants to try these selflings? Prove you're a true Rutland.
Really?
done. Wasn't easy. Keep them busy. I've something special to prepare. So many of them.
Come along.
Good bit of revenge, that. And we keep Lona's base nice and secure. The portal! Good! I don't reckon there's a bit of me that's not modern. Don't let me die with my boots.
Cannot hide.
Goodbye, I've made my choice.
No, not yet.
I've seldom seen an elf die.
Not so bad.
It really wasn't. If any of us had taken the Grim over Saltspire.
I have one.
I mean, if me or Ford had taken the Grim over Saltspire, we would have been good.
Oh, come on. I'm like the smallest hair away from level 30. Could just give it to me.
You gotta earn it, buddy boy. Nice! I didn't plan that number of ranged kills. Saltspire did get monster damage, and I say that's because he was blocking my shots. Grab the login. You can press P to access Loner's Emporium from anywhere in the keep. I've also apparently done a quest today. Ah, for grimoires. Some irony in that. Right, so I need to add... person. Manage friends list. No, I need... add friend. Go ahead and add trigger to this nonsense. Friend code. 33811. There you are. We have a friend in common. Who is that friend in common? Oh, Zoots. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright, Trigger, are you good to go, or do you need more time to eat? Still waiting to play Back 4 Blood with her. She has been playing Back 4 Blood recently on streams. You had to cook first. Alright. Well, me and the crew are gonna do our stuff. Ford still needs to do Skittergate with his weapon of choice, the axe. Let me see. Kruber. Do I still need to do Skittergate with Kruber, or have I done that already? No, I've done Skittergate with that weapon. What about the other one? I've definitely done it with the other one if I've done it with a spear. No, I haven't, so I need to do this real quick. There it is. Captain's trusty companions.
You know what I think, Barden?
Do I know what an elf thinks? No one does.
I don't think you really are searching.
Alright, I'm still going to take Huntsman's Tally because it works. I am, however, going to go ahead and take a moment to change out my necklace because I've had the wrong one equipped the entire time. Boon of Shally will increase the amount of healing on me. Go to bed at 11:30.
A well-earned slight by the sound.
Okay.
I don't think you're
Oh, she plays too late. Yes. I see. I understand.
And if I'm right,
choose your next words carefully.
then you have my sympathy. That is all.
What a shame.
I hope you
He was a
find
good man.
whatever it is you're really seeking.
What a rotten way to die.
Alright, I'll queue up Skittergate. Me and the boys can do Skittergate while you finish up your dinner. And there is no rush. These things happen. We all gotta eat. Rotten way to die. Indeed. Ford and I both ate dinner before we got on stream. I think Matt did so as well. You are going to have a magic... You are all aboard the magic fat shark ride. Hey, buddy. Hey, Matt.
Wait, what?
We're doing Skittergate.
Yeah.
Legend Skittergate, and you're going Slayer. You are in for the magic fat shark ride. Is this from because I went Slayer and was just like, oh yeah, I'll show you how it's done. Observe, it's Slayer Skittergate, and then I just mulched things.
I wanted to try Slayer. Fine. I'll go.
I swear you've played Slayer before, and you said you didn't like it because it's too squishy. You do like the leap, however, his career skill.
Yeah, and I like his speed. But,
Sorry, I was deciding whether I wanted to play.
I do approve of your new
I was deciding whether I wanted to play Huntsman Kruber or not, because...
The time has come.
Oh.
The Skittergate guards have been thinned. The Rockblood forces lack leadership, and dear old Raskinit is...
actually, I think it was when we played Skittergate yesterday that I was Slayer and I got trounced. I was like near death. Death's door. I was like 1 health, and I was running away.
I mean, that really doesn't narrow it down. No offense, but that happens far more often than you'd expect.
way, so listen
It is the goal of the Slayer. I mean, you gotta understand, I personally enjoy the prospect of going in melee only and just, wow, that's a lot of storm vermin right out the gate. I enjoy the prospect of just going double melee and just yeeting myself into the fray, you know? However, that's not for everybody. It can be stressful playstyle if you care, but if you do as I do and just embrace the suffering.
Embrace the suck.
It's not suck. There we go. First tome of Skittergate, because of course. Well,
did we have all the Grims yesterday?
I think we lost one to dying teammates. I think I ended up having to do last stand stuff as Kruber, or as Slayer.
A broken town.
No, I remember we did a run where I
Perhaps
played
it
as
will
Shade.
rebuild, aye, but it will never be the same again.
Fuck.
Now, again! He'll have you by the neck!
Alright, he's just going back and
I
forth.
sense a Glubadier. Biogasra, Seth is too good for you.
Forward grab to the Grim.
Bloody Globadier! Yeah, that rattling is done for.
Getting fucking shoved by teammates. Line up a headshot. Teammate bumps into me and knocks me 3 feet to the side. It's just like, well, there goes my free shot.
Bloody black rat! That portion might be handy. Look, a warrior rat.
I'm having time.
Morbin time?
No, it's ratting time. There's a storm fiend.
Fire rat! There, no more fire rat. Storm fiend, drink Barazi.
A storm fiend comes. Move yourselves, lumberfoots.
Some rattling gunners close by. Stand ready for it. It's about to throw its poison. Grimness, fear, gas! Oh, teeth, fill the gas rat. King Tom, in your name.
Lilia. I'm gonna lose my bet.
Look, I took the high ground and I just had line of sight, and then I did Kruber things. It's Kruben time, and then I Krubed all over him.
Hey, if it works, it works.
Oh, Bloodlord, you're unstoppable! Foolish to face it head on. Gun rack.
Don't let it hook you.
That storm vermin's mine. A warrior rat, I'll have it.
His head stretched. Like, his neck went very long for a moment. He's a long boy. He's a little long. Stand back. I'm Krubing. Oh, yes.
Skittergate spotted. And we stick to the plan. No fancy dancing, alright?
Alright, we've got the first Grim.
Not at the veil.
Accuracy, why do you betray me?
That side of a mountain.
By the way, there's a hook rat coming behind us. multiple hook rats coming behind us. Right, I can't be bothered to wait for it, so I'm just gonna drop down. Ta-da, the second grimoire.
Rattling gun! The gunner's dead!
Mmm. Feel that health reduction. Tasty. There's Ravage Dart that I didn't pick up because I didn't see it because I'm not paying the closest of attentions.
Here, ammunition.
Blackrat! Kill that scrub!
Rats and scunners. This empire is rotten to the very heart.
So I guess while we are doing Skittergate and waiting for our fourth, apparently. Forward. While we were waiting for our fourth, Trigger, why don't you give me a little heads up? What's your character? Who do you like to play? Like, do you have a main? Do you have a preferred playstyle?
Racer me.
I will shoot you dead, dwarf.
Here! That's a storm vermin!
Where are you going, bullets? Why are you like this? Hold on a moment. Right.
Oh, ain't that a shame? Rasnut ain't here to defend his little toy. But we're in the mood to play. Those are plague monks. Place them together.
Plague monks? Kruber, is there something you'd like to tell the rest of the class? I think last night Trigger said he liked playing Salt Spire, so it'll be a welcome addition. Remember, turn around. Nope, we're good. Remember, sack rats can spawn in this tunnel. Ford's lagging behind ever so slightly.
Rooter's dead. What had he grabbed? The healing draft here. Chaos Warrior in sight. Bloody hell, we've only gone and killed him.
Was it worth burning career skill? Maybe. I don't know.
Black one, good killing, Kruber. You're a credit to your regiment.
It's all service, sir. We all crack heads in the same cause.
Same cause. Yes, of course. We are so alike.
Up there!
Healing draft here.
Alright, so we got, what, a tome? Second and third tome are throughout the level. We have both the grimoires. No one is stupid enough to charge down that camp. Slayer Barden has entered the chat. Hey, it seems like a great idea.
I walk with Sigma.
Found bombs. As expected.
Ford, pick up a bomb, you shitter. You're the reason the bot isn't picking one up.
Mates.
Why fat shark? Sorry if I'm being meaner than usual. That long stream has like whittled down whatever patience and general kindness I have. Mostly towards my friends because I've come to expect better from you.
There's our back door. More potions.
Speed potion. Potion? Bomb. I'll take it.
I hear it.
No. Oh, they're just spawning in that choke point. Classic fat shark with enemies spawning in view.
I die. Return me to the soil.
Right, Matilda. You can be cool without you. Your sorcerer's out of it.
Not played anyone else but weird English dude. You cleaned up. Good.
Keep moving. We have to reach that blight stormer.
You've not played anyone else but the weird English dude. I'm. That doesn't narrow it down. The accepted language of. Oh god, fucking. I'm going to nerd here. Stand back, I'm going to Norb. The accepted language of the Empire, or at least the Imperium of Man, is Gothic. High Gothic. You let a berserker hit you repeatedly until you died. Kruber. Oh, so the character I'm playing as. I'm going to Krub, and then I Krubed all over the monster. So what, did you do Mercenary, or Huntsman, Foot Knight, Grail Knight? Did you embrace the Bretonian way of life and adopt a French accent and a penchant for elves? Penchant for elves? You've got less than 12 hours in the game. Don't feel bad. What's his name? Matt only has about 30. And like half of them were from last night. So we're absolutely fine with helping new players here. You get tired of people dropping out. Well, just hang out, rock out with cock out, and we're all good, yeah? Whatever, this is fine. Got the game when it came out. Yeah, an issue that the game had a lot is that people will join, see that their connection is bad because the net code is really, really questionable. You're begging for a second shot, Saltspire. Yeah, the net code is really, really bad considering that MRL5, well, Fives here, lives very, very close to me. He's basically a neighbor. And he's got the same ping as good old Ford, who lives, I guess for the American equivalent, a few states away. Technically he lives in a state over, but it's complicated. The United States-Canada area is actually kind of massive. Jump right and then left. Ta-da! Stop being alive. I'm going to Krub. We've left the AI all alone, but don't worry, I have faith in him.
At least he doesn't have a Grim this time.
I don't want burning to a crisp, so kill that warfire thrower.
Horde's over. We're good to progress. isn't peer-to-peer, is it? I think it is. What FOV am I playing it? I think I play it like 100 FOV because I like being able to see. No, no, that's frame rate. Field of view. Is it actually under gameplay?
Field of view's under video. Mine's at 65.
How the hell do you play at 65? Field of view, 90. Wow, I'm only playing at 90 FOV. You have an ultra wide. I have a ultra wide monitor as well.
Got the lead, mate. You see that? When there's somebody around, reckon I can take things a little easier. It's nothing. Just training, that's all.
There's a windy
Besides,
boy
good
back
work
in the
without
cave
you.
system back there.
Can you hear more coming?
There he is.
Beyond the size of your swollen
He just
egos?
accepted death. Right, we just dealt with the horde. There's another horde because we've fucking staggered ourselves so heavily.
Lumberfoots, savage!
Hold firm, Dory.
If you want to know more about the monitor I have, you can ask Turi about it because technically this was Turi's monitor. He then gave or sold it to someone else. And then it came into my possession. Because the world is a small place and you can't convince me that we're not all just bacteria in a petri dish.
There, guess where? Gas attack, watch out!
That globe rat is charging. Get out of its path.
Gas rat's dead! Here, light stormer!
Looking at a thing with the stuff in the air.
Their master.
We have an Acer Predator 2650 by 1080. Oh, that was a berserker. Yeah. Welcome to poor visual clarity. I turned around and thought that was a normal enemy. It was not, in fact, a normal enemy, and I've been mulched. What even in the world do I have here?
Let's take one, speak with some
Someone's gonna have to pick up my tome. Someone tell Saltspire to take the strength pot. It's more useful than the speed pot.
Don't lose heart, Dory. We'll take them.
Oh, there we go. I've respawned. They did not give me a good place to respawn. That is unfortunate. I will say that the plague rats have a better signal that, yes, they are a plague rat, because they have an incredibly unique sound to them where they scree at you.
She decides to shoot me now? All you got? Ah! Really?
I hear the
Oh, that Blightstormer.
You're in a bad way with you.
You're gonna want to run. That wind will be less forgiving than the enemies. And Matt has gone whole hog for... You let that wind
Fine.
get very close.
There's a gas racky somewhere close by. Dying? No, I will overcome these heretics.
Gas rat, you missed it. It's on top of you now.
More bloodless than usual, One-Eye.
How did
Honestly,
Saltspire
such
die?
a
Oh,
thoughtful
Saltspire got
will
winded, yeah.
scratch.
That'll happen.
Not a good sign. Stand well back.
Saltspire's healing himself. He'll grab the extra little potion there. Yep.
With Chaos Warrior story.
Alright, I can pull aggro if, or do you want to go revive him?
Right, Stormers, dear.
You've done it. You've made your decision.
Someone give me a
Incoming horde, so... Things are about to get interesting.
easy pickings for you. Don't live, Dory.
That's Chaos Warrior.
I am lost. Lost beyond words.
I've seldom seen an elf die.
Like a bolt of holy lightning.
Gas rat, beware its poison.
I tried to shoot him, but Saltspire started running at him and blocked the shot. Saltspire playing Get Down, Mr. President with the forces of chaos and the Skaven.
Get inside, mates. We haven't got all day.
There's a hook rat.
Strangler, bring it down. Don't let it touch me.
There's ammunition here.
Why is it all speed potions?
Hey, speed is key.
Strangler.
There's a second one.
Shut up. Don't make a juicy target for the flame. That's another leech down.
You know, I'll take it.
This quiet won't last. You see a rat or a Northlander, sing out. Oh, we're just killing the same old lot here, mates. What about that frisky gatekeeper we were promised?
I'm having a straight up not a great time right now because as I've been sitting here. So, my affiliates here know that my dinner was a little questionable. I'm now feeling the repercussions of that questionable decision of what I had for dinner.
Oh no.
My goodness, my guts are starting to hurt.
Lovely drop.
Now, I'm not sure if it's from the very old meat I ate or if it's from the tea that tastes a little sour. But, yeah, my guts are starting to feel it. Alright, someone else.
Oh,
Keep his
together,
attention.
Jory. The Wassack doesn't stand a chance against any of us. Let's favour pace and do it quick. Find my technology, Al. Root, trunk, branch. Oh, they got me.
Jesus.
Dungy.
Alright.
Spawn's dead. Better not think any more about that.
There's healing just up ahead.
I'll get the key off.
Why are you like this gun? Ratman, questionable dinner, Horatio. It is really what I do at this point.
Let me heal you, mate.
Not like that, Kruber. You're making it worse. A Chaos Warrior. Just what we needed.
Blood everywhere, and another one's gone. Yes, right. About to kill.
Lumbering around.
You okay, Ford?
Eyes open. Don't let that blightstormer take us by surprise.
Light me!
Blightstormer's dead on the ground. That's a gas rat. Gas rat's dead.
That rot hell might test us, mayflies. What a shame. The Chaos Warriors had enough.
Remember, Tomes this way. Matt, you're running off on your own.
I was going for ammo.
Why are you out of ammo?
Oh. No, wait, I'm not. I thought it said 6, not 16.
I mean, Ford has 6, but that's because he's got the Briar Javelins and he's playing his Waystalker.
You hear what I hear, mate? Leech. bloody rat, and this time it's a flamethrower.
Alright, this way.
Sorcerer, he's warping the winds.
I was gonna say, did he just... Yeah, he did. Alright, final tome of the level. Here. It's in this box. Yes, there it is. I don't trust Saltspire to not be dumb with healing, so he's taking a tome.
Sucker runners down! I hear a Globadier. Gas off!
That is a point of major concern. My stomach has suddenly settled and it no longer hurts.
I think your stomach died.
I think I'm in the process of embracing unlife. Spawn of Chaos. And a Horde. I've made...
As a spawn, we're in for a fight!
minor miscalculation. God damn it. I'm sorry, I was under the impression that Matt used his career skill and that they were all taunted. I guess fucking not.
I used it right after you went down.
You
so
did.
I could be revived.
You did, and that's supposed to cover us for 10 seconds. All the enemies got stunned. Ford didn't get attacked, but I did. I sure as shit did. I am absolutely ass blasted. Ford's been grabbed. If you have a bomb, throw it. Nope, you don't.
Wait,
Ford's dead.
Oh.
Nope, Saltspire saved him.
Okay, good.
You're gonna hear me be salty because the game is just like, oh yeah, your teammate did the thing. The game is not going to do it. Here's the thing. There's a fundamental difference of me being upset with people and me being upset because the game is questionable. The game's been out for like how fucking long at this point, since 2016, and it still has issues. Why didn't you jump down?
That's what I was trying to do.
Well, you came to the wrong gym. You're putting it out there, man. Can't wait to make it cry. You'll probably be fine. It's one of those things where I have low tolerance for the game being the way it is because it's been out for years. It's been actually wildly successful. Sure, the dev team isn't the biggest, but standards. I want to hold Fat Shark to the highest, you know, standard because I remember what they did with, what was it, War of the Vikings and War of the Roses, and I'm a jaded, bitter old man.
Gods.
Never played them. They were the original, like, two big IPs that, Fat Shark had. They were the games that Fat Shark was. Ford, can I ask you, real quick, swap to Shade. Play Shade, I'll go Foot Knight, and you can just stab things really hard. If you want to get axe kills, just go with a character that can use it. Although we might not be doing that in a second if Trigger is super low. Trigger, you'll have to accept the... There you are. Go ahead and invite you to the lobby real quick. I did not want to open a text chat with you. Invite you to the lobby.
So I can get monsters to aggro me now too if I wanted to.
Yes, that is the power of Oiwazix, but the logic of Oiwazix is weird.
Do I want to increase the radius or do I want... No, I think increase power of nearby allies by 20%.
Right,
I like that.
I'm gonna go Saltspire. So, to explain some things about what Matt's going through. So he's playing as Dawi. For his capstones, there's 3. Drengbrazi Oath, make allies more powerful for the duration of Impenetrable, which is his career skill. Oiwazik, which causes the taunt to affect monsters. And Booming Taunt, which makes it go farther and last longer. You see, what happened there was Barden used Impenetrable. He taunted all the enemies in the area to attack him for the next 10 seconds. Except they fucking didn't.
Maybe I was out of range?
It shouldn't have stunned them then. If they were in range of the stun but out of range of the taunt, that is horrific game design. Oh yeah, we're gonna give this character a taunt that has a long range stun on it, but a short range taunt on it. Why? Now I just received the stream alert that Trigger has gone live. Board has crashed yet again. Oh wait, no, he hasn't. That was from way earlier. I apologize. False alarm.
What would your
But yes.
kinsfolk be thinking? What would you
A
out here
fine
when
day,
they're surely having
as long
wars
as
of
you
their own?
avert your eyes from hell.
All right, I need to send Trigger a new invite. Invite to lobby.
Actually, I think I'm gonna take hammer and shield this time. I'm gonna leave the pickaxe behind for a change.
Alright, I'm gonna Witch Hunter Captain, and I'm gonna Witch Hunter Captain really hard. Death Knell Assassin, Wild Fervor, Charmed Life, and Fervency. Is he good now? There it is. There he is. Oh boy, he's a wee lad.
Yeah, I'm in here.
He is a young lad.
No, I don't have this guy leveled up very far.
All right.
Be back.
All right. I'll see you in a moment, Matt. Red, please Discord update. I would very greatly appreciate it. Right, so while we are in the process of setup and asking the proverbial questions, I'm going to say this now, you can probably play as anyone, just ask, and we can probably rearrange our characters and careers. And yeah, we should be fine, should be good. Let me go ahead and take a quick check to see what... So you're able to go up to champion, meaning you've got someone leveled up pretty far, or someone pretty well equipped, just not Kruber. You are not yet prepared for legend difficulty, which is normal. Right, I'm going to take a moment to organize some... Well, you can take Saltspire if you like. I'll switch to Sienna real quick. And you can have Saltspire, or you can work on leveling Kruber. You can.
I'll do whatever you like. I don't know if you can hear me in game though.
I can hear you in game. What I'm actually doing a bunch is I'm alt tabbing and I'm checking my Discord. I'm checking the Discord I'm in, and I'm looking at. Oh, Discord froze for a second there. Let me.
You'll have seen that the twin-tailed comet's back, Kruber.
Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and take a moment to state that we should all probably move over to Horatio Prime and actually get into the chats there so that everyone who's currently involved in the stream can speak together. Right. I'll need to invite Trigger over to Horatio Prime. Oh god, this is gonna be weird. Trigger, there you are, invite to server, Horatio Prime. We can all get together and communicate cleanly and clearly in this co-op oriented game. I need to wait for Matt to get back to communicate that with him. And yeah, then we can all scuttle on over to Horatio Prime. Leave a quick message. There you are. Go ahead and take that accepted real quick. Unchained Sienna. For the moment. For the moment. Alright. There's Trigger. I'm going to assign him the role of citizen because that is just what I do. You should be able to join the voice chat, or chat but with voices, and I can move you into the streaming chat in just a moment. There you are indeed. Alright, Matt is taking his sweet time getting back, which is unfortunate. Well, minor difficulties of unexpected stream guests. This is alright. This is fine. I'm going to hop over with Trigger real quick, and then I'll start moving everyone else over. Ford, you feel free to join me. Good afternoon, Trigger.
Howdy. I'm gonna go ahead and mute your stream now.
That would be for the best. Who am I playing with? It is myself, Matt, Ford, and Trigger 911. You can see him in chat. He's, well, actually you might not be able to because you might have just arrived. No one mains Mage. No one mains Sienna.
No one mains her, really? I thought she was really good.
She's in a very questionable spot. What are...
I'm not really sure. I just played this guy because everybody I played with always played everybody else. So I just leveled this guy up.
I'll go ahead and take a point to talk about the strong points and weak points of each individual career. Barden is an everyman. There is nothing he can't do. He can be a frontline tank. He can be a special sniper. He can be a boss shredder. He can also be a friendly fire machine. Mercenary Kruber. Very strong support skills. Very high boss and monster DPS. There's Matt. Hello, Matt. As there's no sign of Ford, I have no idea what's up with him. Matt, meet Trigger. Trigger, meet Matt. There's Ford.
Hi.
Meet Matt.
And
Hi,
Ford.
meet.
Ford, meet Trigger. Trigger, Ford. Ford doesn't talk. He never has.
Fine.
I'm making
VR chat. You use ASL.
Right, Kruber, fun guy, doesn't afraid of anything.
Is it me? Or are the
So what's the plan?
Skaven a bit more vigorous than normal?
I'm not entirely sure.
I wonder if it's
Want to go run Enchanter's Lair?
with the comet.
Enchanter's Lair.
Yes, you know, with Nurgloth the Invincible. The Eternal. Right, so Trigger, I don't know how much of the game Trigger is experienced. I don't know how many of the acts he's gone through, so we'll go ahead and do a run through with Trigger. Trigger, what would you like to do?
I'm down for anything. I'm just here to play, man.
Aye, that'll do
Like I
it.
said, I didn't even know how to build up the items. The items were totally different than they were in the first one. I
Yeah,
can't remember how to even do that anymore. It's
in
been
the
so
first,
long.
in Vermintide 1, you got items at the end of the match, and it would roll and you'd get a single item. If you remember.
Yeah.
Like, collecting tomes and grims gave you additional dice that you would literally roll at the end of the mission, and you'd get one. It was easier to get red, but you got items a lot slower. We'll start with Righteous Stand. We'll bump it up to the hardest difficulty that Trigger's capable of doing, which is Champion, and pitter-patter, we will get at her.
It is my hope.
Just go grab my tea because it's steeping, and I'll be ready.
Sorry, I don't mean to be the weakest link.
Mind your footing.
There's no harm, no foul, and this is a good opportunity for me to go over the Tome and Grim locations as well as discuss strategy. And also give me a moment to get reacclimated to the game and stop dying.
Yeah, that happens. happens. At least it makes me feel alright if I go down.
Oh yeah, have no harm, no foul.
Yeah.
I think what happened was no, I have no fucking idea. These things happen. Also, Dan, with do it, murder them all. Look, I'm not the Mad King. I'm not going to burn them all. I have standards.
I don't.
I promise.
Bardin, come on! You're gonna miss out on a good scrap. Get ready, chop chop.
Kruber, do you really plan on
All
spending
right,
the rest
so
of your short life
as we are going
on
to
a
Righteous
spot?
Stand, I suppose we can talk about what the finale is going to be like. We're going to be in a big temple of Sigmar. We're going to ring a bell, and then there are going to be lots of enemies. There will be much violence. Very well.
I think I've done that one.
Yes, many people have. This is Mission 1, Act 1. It is the very start. Almost everyone who played the game back in the day had to play this.
Are in Elmgart's Temple of Sigmar. Give 'em a good clatter, and you'll draw every iron blade for miles around. Why, you ask? Our friendly neighborhood magic spy, Alicia, needs to gather vital intelligence on the Skittergate. Figure you could help her out.
Now that I'm not made of paper mache, I have no qualms with grabbing a grimoire myself. Remember, grimoires give you large bonuses at the end, both to your loot multiplier and to your XP. They do, however, reduce your maximum health.
The main approach to the temple is cut. This will
Does
be
it to the
no
entire
easy
team, though, doesn't it?
climb.
Yes, unless you have a warrior priest of Sigmar, who is immune to that curse bullshit, because he's too pious for that nonsense.
This way.
Blade monks, the worst of their kind.
I can do this all day.
Healing potion. Potion seller, I need your strongest potions.
I found a healing drop.
We are not going into battle, we are in battle.
Sigmar lets you select.
Vermin with shields here.
This is the street. Keep the strangler back and kill it.
Hot master done.
There's an incoming horde.
You got the hot rat. Oh, a fat-ass blight stormer. I'll block that back.
When I have a change for my slaughter, you could have thought.
We do want to be a little bit careful when we're pushing up here, because it can spawn a monster, and dealing with hordes and monsters is how we lost the last game. Though we are only on champion, blah blah blah. The difficulty isn't anything to worry about, but hubris and all that.
Until you get stuck in a corner.
Yes, until we get stuck in a corner and cannot escape. That, and there's always the classic statement of overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. There's a Blightstormer on top of this roof. He's up there somewhere.
Be ready. Chaos
I hear his...
warriors here.
I'm incredibly upset with the way my bullets are going. First tome of the level is located here, in the back of this. So remember, go up the ramp, take the left, and then in the wagon. Glorious. The book exists.
Now, is it okay to drop those, or do they go away or anything? 'Cause I remember in the first one, didn't they, if you dropped them, you lost them?
In both this and in the first game, tomes can be dropped. It's Grims you're thinking of. Grimoires can only be cast away. They will also disappear if the person holding them dies.
Dead, stay dead.
Look, healing draft. Hear that? Sounds like an assassin.
There's also Ravaged Arts, spotted by our local Canadian, our local mute associate.
These manlings fought to their last. Justice finds thee.
That was your career skill button.
I know, I hit it by accident.
Bombardier, Dory!
Kruger, you keep killing like this and I'm gonna lose my bet.
Bet? What bet?
Watch out for the gas.
Listen to her, Zungi. You know how she gabbles on.
Alright, I will take a moment to say
It's
that,
this way.
gonna pick out this up. Trigger, if you'd like to take a look at the tome. Remember, you can hold Z to inspect things you're holding.
Oh, really?
Yes. So you can hold out the tome, you can press Z to inspect it, and you can look at it. Marvel at the small
Oh, wow,
details.
I never knew that. That's pretty, yeah.
If you'd like for me to carry the tome so you can carry healing, you can take those medical supplies. I will pick up the tome, and then you can take the potion if you'd like instead. Potions are much faster than healing supplies, but you can only heal yourself with a potion. Medical supplies, when equipped, you can alt-fire on a teammate and it will heal them. It does take time. It's like medkits in Left 4 Dead.
Have a care. I hear a storm, sorcerer.
There's wind above as below.
Chaos warrior, work together.
Skitterleaf is no more.
Apparently they think vitality is succulent.
Keep moving. We have to reach that flight stormer.
There we go. Alright, for this event, I recommend we take and hold the high ground. TM.
So many, let's drive them.
Okay, Obi.
Gas rat incoming.
Exactly. The high ground, Bananakin.
Poison. Don't like that, do you, gas rat? Damn it. You hear what I hear, mate? These. Surrounded, weary, but cloud. That's there, Dory. We all hear that, Blightstorm, alright? Don't waste that advantage. Blightstormer, gone. Oh, cease. Plague monks coming in.
We got plague rats, remember. Block until they exhaust their combo, and then you can get a hit in.
That's nothing. Just training, that's all. Besides,
My sword disappeared for a second.
Ah, think of it. There's a scryer
Nice shot, Ford.
close. Here, ammunition.
you not hear me?
Hold fast, One Eye.
Still plenty to kill.
You just walk into the gas because you don't care.
I wasn't in the gas. He spawned it on me.
Oh, no, I meant Matt. Matt just walked into the...
Oh, yeah.
I need to get him. I'm just gonna let him die.
Alright, trigger, you can press 3 on your keyboard, and then left click to heal yourself. The skull...
Yeah, I was ready to.
I was gonna say, when your screen goes black and white, it means you're on death's door, and going down again will instantly slay you, instead of putting you in the down state. Oh, hey, look, lamp oil. No one cares about it. Ammunition. So-
Lamp oil isn't good against,
It's worth mentioning that the pathing in this map is a little garbage. You can actually see the tip of their weapons poking through this wall, because they're stuck on the other side of it. There we go. Right, what were you saying about lamp oil?
oh, it's not good against, like, the big mice, like the ogre.
Well, the problem with lamp oil and whatnot, as well as the powder barrels, is that they'll hurt you as well, even on lower difficulties, making them risk versus reward. While you can use... Why are you... There we go. While you can use... What are they doing? While you can use powder barrels to free teammates who have been grabbed by chaos spawns, that involves, you know, having a powder barrel on hand, having no bombs, having no career skills. I guess, in essence, they're good in an emergency, but there's almost always a better option.
That's a storm burning. Fire rat's dead.
Skitterleaf, no lumber fatigue.
Good. Good.
His favorite tip to give is to always use range and exhaust all of your ammo. Best tip.
He's being a sarcastic clown, and I always say focus on melee, because every character has melee. Some characters don't have ranged. Learning melee skills are transferable to every single character, while learning range skills are not. That and each ranged weapon works slightly differently. Some ranged weapons have more weapon drop than others, or ammo. Projectile drop, velocity drop, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, I got you. Most of the games I usually play have that.
The darkness shines with ashen eyes.
Healing trap! Over here! Here we go. Stairs. Follow
I
me!
keep forgetting there's no run button in this game.
Nope, you can only walk slowly and menacingly towards targets until they die.
Are you guys gonna take that health?
I mean, I'm fine. You could have healed yourself and taken it for yourself.
Yeah. Like, Greenman should get it.
Oh, who brewed this muck?
Ford and I have been spending a lot of time on Legend difficulty, so it's one of those things where it's just like, oh, health isn't common, and you don't need to heal unless you've been downed.
Yeah.
It's old, like, ingrained logic of ours. Don't ask.
Yeah, I got you.
Don't ask why.
No, I get it. I get it.
There's a hole in the wall over there.
Just to, survive.
More fire thrower.
We're all good, mates. My rat's dead.
There's a sack right behind
I
Matt.
fell. I was trying to get the tome.
the Grim, and yes.
Or the Grim.
Yes.
Up, rat. We got the strangler.
Alright, he's alright. First Grim of the level, down here. Land on top of this box. Jump across. And then, you're up.
Oh, that's cool.
Now, it's worth noting that grimoires are fundamentally different from tomes. Note that your health has now dropped. Tomes are wholesome and not living creatures. Grimoires, on the other hand, are living, breathing creatures that look at you whenever you look at them.
Really?
Yes. You can pick up the next grimoire and
Hey,
inspect
up
it
and
for
down the
yourself.
stairs.
Kind of like Nurgle.
I mean, technically, the grimoires are Skaven. So, the Great Horned Rat.
Fire rat. Stand ready.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Nurgle is the other
I
guys.
think we broke the warp fire thrower.
Yeah, he's the chaos.
Blood everywhere. And another one. And bloody Sigmar.
I don't know if anyone on stream saw that, but there was some very questionable frame drop.
Shit, I'm down.
Assault fire. Where was it? Sigmar. Get your best shot. Strangler down. Absolute nothing. Do it proper. That's right.
Up the steps, mayflies.
I drink this
There
from
we go.
need, not desire.
Through this door. Oh, storm vermin, is it? Fine.
Now, for whatever reason, the game likes to spawn health out here. That is a Storm Fiend, a Rat Ogre with flamethrowers. There he is.
Ogre flamer. Shoot it now. Dust and shadow.
Fortunately, Ford is a shade, and monsters are vulnerable to shades. There's a chest over here. Ammo. Rattling gunner.
Bet that's an assassin out here. Rattling gun. Oh, storm vermin. There's just what we need. Kill it, kill it. One less assassin to worry about.
Watch it!
Bloody battering ram, that's what I am.
There's a gas rat out back. Stop ridiculing me, pack rat.
Killed a looter.
Right, third tome is back there. They're standing on top of it.
Oh, okay, he already took it. Oh,
Yeah.
so I'll pick it up.
Yeah. You can get the next one.
You're good.
You don't have to be afraid to communicate with one another. Use your words.
No, it's fine. I better have my health because I'm gonna go down a lot more a bit.
I'm gonna heal because this potion's back at beyond a point of no return. Incoming horde. There's a hook rat.
I went down again, sorry.
It's fine. We all had to learn the game at some point. We were all not the best as we are now.
You can
That-
watch my first games.
Fun fact, Matt's first games are actually available over on my YouTube channel, since Twitch doesn't like small content creators having VODs.
Yeah, I know, right? I got Prime. I think I gotta keep mine for like 60 days or something.
You still don't know the game? You're still at level 35. I mean, level means nothing. People can take long breaks and take hiatuses from the game and forget how to play. Oh, hey, there he is. I feel like there's a odd snark of the game respawning you basically directly on top of where it killed you. Your stuff is located here.
Thank you, sir.
Light the fuse. Let's get this over with.
Kaboom! Through the hole.
Lumberfoots, can you not see this is the path?
Come on, over here! Reckon I can see the temple.
There's ammo up ahead.
Is there different day cycles that this level can take place during? I could have swore the first time we played this it was at night.
It's possible. I don't exactly remember.
Life leech lurking, mayflies.
No more.
I feel like this level is brighter than last time you played. Man, you and Dan. Literal 2 peas in a pod. We're waiting for the life leech to teleport
What do you
in.
mean by like it was brighter?
Sometimes the missions day-night
There's a
cycle
cube here.
shenanigans.
There's a loot die.
Those are good. Pick it up.
That
That affects the entire team.
mayflies.
So you're saying I actually did something good?
Yes.
Besides die?
It is a learning process, and you... When was the last time you even played?
At least 2 or 3 years ago.
Exactly. You're rusty. This is your first game back after a long break.
Well, my problem is sometimes I go to swing my thing and it blocks, and I don't know what's going on. I don't know if I got a key stick on my keyboard or what, but it's been acting weird.
I don't know what to tell you. That is not an issue I've run into.
Yeah, well, I got a Corsair keyboard, which I honestly think I overpaid for it because it chatters really bad and the keys don't stick. And I've actually returned it. They told me there was nothing wrong with it.
Terrifying.
Yeah, I'll never buy Corsair keyboards ever again.
Come on, up here.
Hog, gun rat.
Alright, for the final grim of the level, which... yeah. Also... there's a Blight Stormer following us around.
The gunner's dead.
Being fat and Blight Stormer-esque. Right, so for the Grimoire, the final Grimoire of this level, there's an assassin. You need to jump across this. If you can't jump across this, but have a friend that can... because apparently I can't.
You only get one try at that too, right? Because you can't get back up here.
No, you can have as many tries as you like. There's a ladder.
Yep, I messed up.
One eyes and
I fell and got hit.
Chaos Warrior. The Chaos Warrior's dead.
There we go. Ford finally did shade things. Alright, there's a convenient little ladder right here. Matt made it because he's the best at platforming.
My only contribution.
A helpless Spud is raiding with a party of 7. Spud, thank you very much. Right. Once you make it across, there's a lever over there that Matt needs to pull.
I have.
Alright, and then you can go ahead and follow me. Now, for the longest time, I believed you had to jump from that window onto this ladder. That is factually incorrect. If you come to the top of this pile of rubble and jump towards the ladder, you'll actually make it and you can climb right up. Let Trigger go ahead and take the Grimoire so he can inspect it. Press 4, and you can hold Z. Now, holding left click while the Grimoire is out will throw it away, destroying it. I'm going to go help our teammate who's currently engaged in a solid game of fisticuffs.
Shit, I went down. I got hit. I was looking at it.
I assumed Matt would stay up there and help you. I was mistaken.
I didn't think there was anything gonna go up there.
I got
One eye
swarmed.
is lost.
I'm down.
That's not even your fault. That's...
I didn't think shit would actually climb up here.
that is my fault. I should have communicated with the team.
I'm not mad, man. I'm learning.
It is a learning process. Little by little, we always learn something new.
I learned some very interesting information yesterday.
If you go into how you've become a fucking Knight of the Grail, I will skin you. I will throttle you. It is what you deserve. But yes. It is Spud. How you doing, Spud? Sweet Peach, welcome. Sound alerts. God, I wish people used my sound alerts. I don't know. I'll tell you when he tells me.
Yeah, I never use my stuff either, man. I actually spent like days working on my stuff.
I set it up.
I got Struck bot and all that stuff. Everybody uses that though. Take control of my games or all for me and stuff.
I will say that the times I've been around, I've thought about using the voice changer on you, but I've decided you sound good enough as you are. No reason to mess up something good, you know?
If you want, I can do it for you for free.
No, don't worry
I'll
about
be
it.
the one everybody always sits there and giggles about.
I'm quite all right. Dramatic Newt. I will say it is a little heartbreaking whenever I go through the trouble. I went through the trouble of like a few hours setting up sound alerts and whatnot, finding the ones appropriate for what I was doing. And then I realized, oh wait, I don't have any viewers. No one's going to use these.
I know, man. I have the same problem you do. Like sometimes I get like yesterday I had a lot of viewers, and I know you don't have a thing going on, and people would probably like your humor.
It's the last home.
I should use the healing thing before I picked it up.
Oh no, the tome's gonna be put back down.
Not a pretty job.
I'm going to heal myself with it.
Fine. No, you're good. No,
There's actually healing
you're
just
gonna
up
carry
ahead.
us.
There's
carry
healing
us,
just up
so you-
ahead. There's ammo up ahead. There's no harm, no foul. I have some now, yes, but how long will that last?
Here, found stash.
How you doing? Hook rat just being there. How am I doing? Yesterday I streamed for close to 14 hours. It was an experience.
12-hour mark, and I raided you.
Yeah.
I was like, what the hell is this fool doing?
Yeah, we were in here for a long time yesterday, and I'm still recovering. My voice might sound just a hair different. My temperament might be a hair worse. These things happen.
Your voice hurts too?
I mean, you were the one doing all the oral work.
You know who I'd like to do the oral work?
I swear to God, if you start talking about the Alfusi again, I will come to your home and grope your ass.
Hey, no, we didn't win, so you can't do that.
I can edit the VODs. I have video editing software.
If you don't, I can give you some.
Nah, I've got Shotcut. I need to... Fun fact, I tried...
You got what program?
Shotcut.
There used to be like a glitch you can get up here on the right or whatever.
On the rafters and whatnot. The easy, in quotes, way for this is this corner here. If you got teammates, you can hit the specials. Nothing really ever happens here. However, Blightstormers, Life Leeches, Hook Rats, Assassin Rats, you know.
Oh, like hit them with a gun or whatever?
Yeah, shoot them. Unalive them at range. As I was saying, that stream, that VOD is so long that I can't export it over to YouTube. And I had to download it so I can cut it in half and then upload it into 2 separate parts.
How long's it used to be 10 minutes a long time ago, then they made it a couple hours. I don't know how long it is though.
Well, I've been able to export 9-hour VODs without any issues, so
I've never streamed that long.
it is the weirdest thing. It's just like, oh, we only allow 15 minutes, and I've just been sending 9-hour ones without being verified, and it's just, hey, whatever works for me. There's the poison one, Globadea. Breathe deep, Gorikson. This looks fun. You've never played. Vermintide 2 was free for about a week a while back.
It's actually just like 2 weeks ago or so.
Yes. It was the first week of November. And a little bit of October.
Yeah, I posted it everywhere for people, so I have people play with it. No one grabbed it. I've had it for a long time now.
Full disclosure, signal boosted this on Vermintide 2 on multiple different servers, including my own. Because, again, I have this game, I've put over 700 hours into it. I love this game. I hate the developers, but I love the game.
What a shame. The Chaos Warriors had enough.
Uploads vary from 20 seconds to 2 hours, and you've no trouble with YouTube. 20 seconds to 2 hours, yeah. Hook rat.
Oh, I just went down.
Why the hell is that doing absolutely nothing to that flame rat?
What were you trying to do?
Kill him with my weapon.
Oh,
Melee
because they... Warp fire throwers and rattling gunners are armored targets, technically. They also have hyper armor for whenever they're doing their stuff.
Ah, that's why.
I feel like with... Watch it, there's gas there. Right, as I was saying, I feel like with YouTube, if you have, like, streams of a reasonable length, they're fine with it, and you can get away with actually quite long streams. But if you did what I did, and you're just like, oh yeah, 10 hours or more, no, YouTube ain't gonna let that fly. We got some raggedy boys coming in, and they're gonna dilate our sphincters.
Just went down again, sorry.
It's alright. It's okay, we all fall down. It's about getting back up. You know what also falls down? London bridges, or at least so I've been told.
Oh, I got taken out.
We live, we die, we live again. 'Tis the great cycle.
Alright, at least you got the book.
And that's the job done. Time for a well-earned drink.
Pinkies are dropping down, by the way.
Remember your training, mates.
We've had a day. Observe. Yeet.
Oh, okay.
Welcome back. Dying at the finale is not a sin. Come along. Auf Wiedersehen. There we go. And there we are. Very clean. There were some bumps and hiccups, but these things happen. Just shaking off the rust.
Hey, I leveled up.
Congratulations. I would say that there's currently still double XP going, but that actually ended. Did it not? Is it the right day? Is it the 16th?
No, 16th is next Wednesday.
What year is it?
Like I said, that's why they're ending it.
20? I don't know, man. I was in a coma. I still haven't got used to the time yet. It was like, when I went into the coma, it was on the 8th of November.
Well, at least you're better now. Sort of.
Oh, yeah.
You've shown improvement. And that is always a good thing.
Yeah, this is weird. I didn't have the best of anything. I'm not used to this.
Don't feel bad.
No, that's awesome. I like it. It means I have room for improvement now.
Exactly.
Usually I have all the circles.
Yes. When it comes to me,
Yeah,
Ford,
should
Matt
look in
playing,
my gear.
normally it's me and Ford competing for circles, but...
I don't think I found any of that stuff yet.
Alright, you know what? I'm going to go Grail Knight Kruber, and I'm going to talk about the elf's feet. I'm not actually. The running joke is Kruber, as a Grail Knight, is beholden to the Lady of the Lake, who is actually just an elf.
My Kruber in disguise.
Perhaps. Tell me, how do you feel about the French? How do you feel about baguettes? How do you feel about caste systems and peasantry?
I don't look good in white.
You do not have to wear white. You can wear blue. You can also be a skeleton on top of a wooden horse with a horse's skull mounted on it and be a Grail Relique. My god, Grail Reliques. They make me chuckle.
I was told you should save all your chests till you're like maxed out on levels. Is that true?
These dreams.
So, if you save up your chest till you hit level 35, you will get much higher tier gear and you will progress much faster. However, I recommend you do that with your commendation chests, and I guess possibly legendary vaults you get. Because those can give you reds more consistently, and they will push you forward faster. but you'll want to keep some chests to use on other characters. Because there are universal items. The necklace, the charm, and the trinket can be used across all the characters. So if you get a 300 power necklace, charm, and trinket, you can put those on your level 1 character and will give them a significant power boost. So if you open a chest for them, they will get better power weapons. Have a good night, Ford. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Ford's leaving.
Did I say Ford? I meant Spud. Sorry, my mind.
Yeah, you definitely did. He's not wrong.
Alright, Spud, thank you so much for stopping by, Spud. My mind is turning to mud, as it always has. Give Spud a shout out.
Oh, this is a pubic hair.
This is a pubic hair.
Yeah, I'm going back to the sword. I didn't really like the mace.
Spud, what the fuck, man? Wonderful. That's how it be, Spud. It's always the worst one. Go check out A Helpless Spud. He's a cool dude, and he's helped out the channel many a times. That's so out of context. Even with context, Spud.
And then he has beautiful red hair.
I. Kissed by fire.
I got redhead too. But his hair is a lot redder than mine. I got old.
Don't worry, Ford. I don't mean to confuse you, because I've confused myself.
Definitely be a beating.
Have a good night, Spud.
Now too.
Spud's going. I'm confused. That's how things are. It's worth mentioning that since we have a full stack of people, we can quick play. And there will be no repercussions for that. I promise. We'll just get better loot. Cross my fingers and hope to die. Stick a needle in my eye. Ah, you have a falchion. Aim for headshots and you'll do well. You may have struggles
for headshots.
I feel no desire to return.
This is the worst map.
I suppose he'll have to be chastened.
Is it?
If only to set an example to his grubby little
Arguably.
peeps. So,
The Enchanter's Lair has the hardest boss in the entire
maybe then
game.
I can put the place behind me for
Nurgloth the Eternal.
Oh, wait, that's this one?
Yep.
Oh, no.
Look at it this way. At least you're playing a Slayer, so you can immediately walk out onto the bridge, look to either your left or your right, and press your career skill to yeet yourself into oblivion.
Seriously?
Enchanter's Lair is a miserable experience that I'm more than willing to go through.
I would have been something else.
This is the problem with quick play. It likes to give you...
Although we were on Legendary, weren't we?
You and I were on Legend, and I dragged you through 90% of the level with Tomes and Grims.
There will be surprises in store, no doubt.
Could be worse. Think of all.
You're like glowing in the dark, man. You're gonna go Super Saiyan?
Reminds me of the time that recruiting sergeant gave me a drink with a shilling at the bottom of it.
Now, it's worth mentioning that there's a funny little collectible on this map, the Poison Chalices. We are not going for those because there are a lot of them, and I don't remember where they all are. Full disclosure.
So if I see one, just pick it up, though?
Yeah, sure. There's no harm, no foul with that.
Not exactly hard to track, is it?
You get, like, extra experience for it or something, or
Nope.
just something cool?
Collecting all of them will get you a challenge completed, which will either give you a commendation chest, or a painting, or something. I don't remember. Who wants to see who's home?
I'm trying, it's not doing nothing.
It's a press and hold.
Oh.
Housekeeping. I guess no one's home. Loot rat.
Let us not speak like this.
Also, that door wasn't the loot rat opened the door early. That's supposed to be an ambush. We're supposed to be stuck in there.
Not anymore.
Alright.
That's a good thing, right?
We were supposed to be ambushed by Chaos Warriors. Alright.
Stop showing off! You'll never be as good as Oxley! Holy purpose guides you! Who's that? More scythe has claimed the Chaos Warrior!
Alright. Well then. There's a Rattling Gunner. Another Poison Chalice. However, the first tome of the level is actually right nearby. There's a suspicious brick in the back here that you need to press. I pressed it. There it is. 2 bricks. There's the other one. There's a horde going on, so now is the best time for tutorializing. However, I believe the team can learn to think on their feet. That and the damage reduction they all get from me picking up the tome. Be careful of walking forward during hordes. You can trigger monsters just like that. There is now a Storm Fiend on its way. Yeah.
Oh man.
Right. So if you lot would like to follow me real quick, there is. This room opens up once pressing both switches in that room. There's a tome, a chalice, and some ravaged art. There's also an assassin creeping up our corridors.
Right, what was that?
Not so good in a fair fight, assassin.
Gas to run us down! Gas rat! Don't like that, do you, gas rat? I'd have thought this should make a good border fortress.
It's also worth mentioning that throughout the level there were a bunch of little skull things. Ford grabbed another chalice, which isn't necessary, but grabbed he has. There were a number of gargoyles with little skull insignias beneath them. Touching all of them will raise up this blood pool, which has, what was it, Eisenfaust's skull? Or was it his gauntlet? I don't remember. Point is, spooky vampire man relic. We're about to be ambushed. We just fought a monster, so we should be safe to proceed. Push on during the horde, or we can take the corner and fight for our lives. Excellent. Now, follow me down this narrow corridor. Indeed. Now, one of us is going to have to make this jump.
Hold a moment while I drink.
Oh, Mr. Platformer didn't get it this time, eh?
Well, that wasn't me.
Jump across on top of the guy.
Yes, you have to jump onto the gargoyle and then over to that skeleton. Yes,
got it.
He's got a key.
Got the key. Got
Hey,
it.
you can come on back down this way. That key opens this chained-up chest, which has a grimoire in it.
I am deaf to your accusations.
Now, you can press 4 and inspect it properly this time, as we're all here, and you won't be killed.
It is a rat, isn't
There's a
it?
fire rat nearby.
It bears the insignia of the Skaven. It has many an eye and a rat's tail.
Teammate life? That one
It is a living abomination.
Pretty wild.
There's a hook rat. You can tell by the maracas of doom.
I know, I hate those things. I always get on me when I play the bots. The bots just let them run off without me.
We all now have an increased 7% attack speed. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Ammunition.
Ammunition here.
Fun fact, Trigger, you are the only person here who uses ammo, so if you see ammo and you want it, take it.
That's cool. I just used to take out the armor guys, because I always have trouble hitting people in the head. Like you said, the curse hair is not worth a damn.
Is that another trap?
Yeah.
I
don't trust the floor anymore.
The floor is an illusion.
Looks like we're back in the top. Incoming! Rattling gun!
Just another!
That is quite the camera angle. My camera phased through the map and I saw through reality for a moment. I think I saw the Emperor.
You see the chaos. The warp.
Yes.
The lady's gift, a healing drop.
A chaos warrior.
Nothing, Northlander.
Thank you, Ford.
If you can't shoot straight, one eye, don't bother.
We have guests, friends, allies.
Stop meandering and get down here.
Those are the Chaosy boys.
They're blue. Is that
There.
good?
That means they've been tagged. Tagging enemies can help with visual clarity. If they get lost in a bunch of mooks, you'll be able to see their animations more clearly.
That armored brute was blitz
Forward, watch it.
sense. One less stunner rot helm.
Can't deny that you know how to kill elf.
Ah, this is nothing. You should have seen me at Hogger's Bridge. Dozens, I claimed.
So the Chaos Warriors, are they undead?
No. That's the horrifying part. None of the forces of chaos are undead.
The Blightstorm is finished.
Another leech. There's a hook rat. Might be two of... No, there's just one. Oh, there he is.
Dead Padmaster is a sight for song.
Alright, I'm gonna drop down and do the event.
With this, I toast victory.
You're away past all that.
Call these arrows. They'll have to do.
This way. Chaos Warrior, to me! The healing draft here.
There's a tome in this area.
This is different to last time.
Yes, tome. The wholesome books that don't drain your HP.
Gas rat! Yeah, it's a gas rat!
I witness you, Gassy.
He must
Banished.
kill gas rat! Alright, we've a leech by the sound of it.
There's a life leech. There's a gas rat. There's the life leech.
Leech is down.
Are you kidding me? What was that range?
We've a Blightstormer close by.
There's the gas rat.
Stormer, I warned you. Live meat. It's going to
He just cast through the wall.
Kill that Globadier. Gas rat's dead. You think pain will stop me?
You can't lie to me, game. I know what I saw.
I hope it's not spun.
Yeah. You should take that, dude. You can use it.
I don't cast through walls? Of course not. There's an ammo thing on the other side.
I mean, if you want to take it, I still got one. And then whenever I go down, I'll just take the one I have.
Yeah, I didn't use mine.
Very good.
I keep trying to. I use a scroll wheel and I have to get my items like having to use button presses to it.
I can't tell you how many potions I've wasted.
I gotta learn to use just Q.
Q swaps between your melee and your ranged. In order to swap to anything else, well.
Yeah, I usually use Q, but yeah.
Hey, we need to try and stick together.
More than my share.
Come along.
But never enough.
Then be of good
There's a
cheer.
key up
Your
ahead that's
Italian
required for the
custody.
second and final Grimo level.
Well, nothing like a Blightstormer just for us nearby.
Ford is off doing Ford things. Ford, I beg you.
The Blightstormer's dead.
Very good. Now, there's frequently a key in here. Yes, it is there.
Work fire.
I'm going to go ahead and wait to grab it.
This way. Onwards.
Watch the pinkies. The horde has been taken care of. If you follow me, jump up on top of this table, on top of this chest, and then on top of this bench. And there's a key. The key is necessary for the grimoire.
That's pretty hidden.
Yes, indeed. Careful, we've left trigger yet again.
There was a
This way. We must
I
backtrack.
had to kill 2 of the Globadiers.
Indeed.
Here. Ammunition.
That key opens up this door.
Ranald's joy. Bomb here.
Now there's a series of rooms. Some have loot, some have enemies, some have both, some have neither.
What place do the bombs take? If I take a bomb, is that 5 or 4?
5.
5.
Okay, I just want to make sure if I pick up a bomb by accident, I don't like drop the tomb. The one thing's on 4, I mean.
What?
So what all goes in slot 4? Is it just for the
Slot
rat book
4
thing?
Slot 4 is for potions that provide buffs. The grape Kool-Aid, the orange juice, the blue. I don't have a funny juice for blue, so that's where the buff potions go. You can also put grimoires there.
I think this conversation has reached its conclusion. Don't you?
Powerade. Yes, Powerade's a good option.
So many, let's drive them back.
That's pretty funny. So don't pick up juices.
There's plenty of healing to go around, so Matt, you may wish to heal.
I'm full and I've got.
Gas ball. Jones' spike. Kill the gas rat.
Wary of the gas, as it can spread through walls.
How many men have you trained? How many actually marched back from war?
Yeah? What's your point?
What was that?
I'm gonna hold on to this potion for a moment. I'll keep that in mind.
Up.
You're getting trounced. Well, it's a good thing I didn't drink that healing potion. Now you can heal yourself.
That's a nasty wound, peasant.
I'll not waste a drop.
It's crazy how little bit of health you get all this
Dark
stuff.
times breed strange alliances.
Indeed. The grimoires are a brutal thing, and despite the fact that we've collected both of them, I'm almost willing to say I recommend we ditch them. The enchanters... Oh, the boss. The boss is magical.
The one with all the books and stuff, isn't it?
The Enchanter's Lair is a unique experience because the boss is brutal. He is the hardest boss in the game. He is much, much harder than Rasknit and Death Rattler. And if you can do it with Tomes and Grims, dear viewer, more power to you. I've never successfully gotten both both Grims and all 3 Tomes out of here.
Yeah, on the hard difficulties.
Yes, on Legend, I've never successfully gotten both Grims and all 3 Tomes out of here. There's a Bile Troll.
Nice! He's not rousing from that!
That troll drills more than the dwarf.
Incoming, I hear the footy steps. Second stab missed, which is a travesty.
I tried to. I'm down.
It's okay, we've got you. Life leech.
This shall redouble, my dear.
Wind Witch? Ford hears it. I hear it.
Blightstormer's near, mayflies.
I hear it too. I feel like it's coming from over here.
He just teleported in. There he is.
That sorcerer will summon no more winds.
I'll tell you what, though, they have a lot of good sound in this game. The audio work.
I just wish they always played.
I remember playing this map my first time. We got so lost in it.
That sorcerer must be laughing at us something fierce. Tainted flame on that wind. Warp fire.
Anybody want this healer?
And if you'd like to pick it up and heal me through this little ledge, that would be greatly appreciated.
So I held down all fire.
3 and then hold right click.
Soldiers
Or whatever
take
your...
orders. They win their battles.
Okay.
Thank you.
What ails thee? The fire that dies.
Just do me so.
Fire.
Still another guy.
You do
Indeed.
know that you're shooting me, One Eye.
Oh, sorry if I was only firing you.
Don't worry, it's the elf.
Stunner leech down.
One that sells their feet photos on the
Did I hear you
internet.
say you'd seen
People like that.
Only forests.
It couldn't have been anyone else. You don't mistake that manner of evil.
No shortage of evil in the world.
This was different. It was old. I pray you never sleep yourself.
There's another potion of strength. Matt may wish to take.
I don't.
Or he can
I don't
speed
wanna
it up.
do that.
Oh, actually, no. I'll take that. I'll save that for the boss.
That is the logistics. We're basically just, from the word go, planning for the boss.
Northland Frother.
Alright, there's a horde incoming.
Tis a potion.
Oh, a fat ass Blightstormer.
Wow, okay. Not expecting that.
Rise, Gorikson.
I healed. The animation didn't finish. Damn it.
Relief preserve me.
Are you
Indeed.
unwell?
I just went down. Shit.
Alright, it's 3v however many. Come on, Dwarf Salty 2, don't grief my teammates. They're trying their best. Remember to grab the health potion.
Alright. I pick up the wrong one, lose my shit.
You can't drop your Grim via picking up potions. You don't have to worry about that.
Oh, okay. I've been scared to death of picking something up, man.
Oh no, you're good. You're safe.
Let me patch my wound.
I'm gonna heal myself. Why not?
You're fine. I got you. There's something around here though.
Yes, there's an assassin. You can tell from the whispering chitters. Ford got him.
There's some meds over here.
Indeed. We should acquire our teammate, however.
Yeah.
Also, the third tome is nearby. None of us will be able to hold healing items in a moment.
I'm all the way right before the boss.
Jesus. That's a brutal respawn.
Yeah, you guys are super far away. You're like tiny green dots.
I'm out of ammo, by the way.
I will keep that in mind. The third and final tome of the Enchanter's Lair is located here.
I was hoping for an explosion.
Let me see it.
Maybe next time.
You are the only person who can take it.
Oh, me?
Yes. You must if you desire all 3 tomes in both Grims.
Yeah, I got you.
Really? Were they accomplished thespians?
Stormer, and he's close.
Ammo.
Indeed.
That's a leech at no
The unmistakable aroma of Ratman artifice and flame as well. We've got the leech made, boys.
Blightstormer.
The wind
We're good to
die
proceed.
with their master.
Awesome.
on.
Good teamwork, guys. By the way, the reason why I was doing so bad at the beginning, I had a guy in my chat using my instruct bot program. He was reversing my mouse buttons and stuff.
Oof. I just assumed you were ultra rusty.
No, he was changing my keybinds and stuff. Like I said, I got a pretty good little setup going on. If you ever get bored, I'll show it to you.
Wow, that is a fascinating prospect. I am a sweaty, smelly, dirty tryhard who likes to win.
I'm a tryhard too. I get upset. That's why people love it. I get pissed.
Unfortunately, I'm not a very vocal kind of person like that. I will show apathy, not anger.
Oh,
I promise.
I kind of like giggle about it, but I'm not really happy about it. You know what I mean?
There's a warp fire thrower.
I bought one down.
The rat perishes and the mechanism ceases.
Oh, look at that elf go! These hellbent on wading these deep through blood.
I need to figure out a way to get my health to come back. Like, do they have like stuff that makes you heal over time?
Natural Bond is a necklace trait that causes you to passively regenerate health over time. But any healing you receive will be from potions or medical supplies will become temp health instead of actual health. There's a health potion there you can use to heal yourself.
This better taste good.
Well, it is time for the hardest boss in the game. Everyone's all stocked up on ammo, on life. Make or preserve me.
So, what's Paragon like?
You've never been.
Excuse me, sorry.
It's fine. We cough, we sneeze, we fart. Bodily functions happen.
I don't think I played this one, no. I played the one with the stairs and stuff everywhere.
Much better than you would be. Bombs are your friends. You don't understand.
This guy looks kind of friendly.
You want to try and use the pillars to your advantage. He's going to throw out fly spores that will stun you. If you get stunned, you will need a teammate to save you.
I'm down.
Yes. Alright, stay out of the circles. Do not be...
Circles?
Looks like you lost one eye.
Nope.
That circle?
Yes, indeed, that circle.
Oh, shit.
But don't worry, it just got a lot easier. Without that Grim, we can now afford to take extra hits. Also, look at how little damage he took.
Actually, we're doing, compared to yesterday, we're doing pretty damn well.
Yesterday, I was Mercenary Kruger. This time, I'm Grail Knight.
It's because I'm carrying you, that's why.
Oh yeah, you're the hardest carry.
No, no, right?
You are objectively the carry this team needed.
I'm good at shooting. I'm not good at, like, doing item stuff, like RPG stuff, you know? Can we pick this tomb up or leave it on the ground for now?
You can leave it for now. The Elfin requires assistance, and they can't call for help.
How do I help her? Just hit E or what?
No, you just smack them.
Okay, that's what I did. I tried to hold E and it wasn't doing anything. I was gonna say, is it broken? So I'm missing my keys again. I just went down. Holy crap. Don't go down because of me, though.
Watch it, he's about to do his circle mechanic again.
I see how it works now, though. I can see it's collared.
Yes. It's worth mentioning he has a phase 2. Apologize for speaking over to you, but yeah. Just because it's okay doesn't make it any less rude.
Oh, I'm sure I'll do too. I apologize in advance.
He has entered phase 2. He is now flying. Watch the circles.
Oh. Got trapped in the circle.
Mind your wounds, peasant.
You're not
Vanished.
Land, is he?
I hit him with the strength pot. Be careful. He's not actually... Well, he is dead, but he's going to explode. Alright, someone grab the tome. Good. Great.
Is there any?
Excellent. Good work, everybody.
Is that it?
No.
Oh.
Down the hole, collect the loot die, and this is where things get interesting. Now, strong
word. Over yet?
No, there's the final run out of the castle.
Oh wow, that's pretty cool.
All right, word of advice: stick with me, stay with me. I'm gonna grab trigger as we run, and God damn it, Matt.
I was gonna do it. I was listening to you.
Yes, well, is everybody ready? Now, as we run, there will be barricades. Guten Tag. Nope, it's that way. Follow the elf.
Holy Sigma! Bless this ravaged body!
No, not that way.
There's ammunition here.
Strike for
This way.
and count
Head toward the light.
Lend me your might!
I'm ready for them, Dringbarati.
That's all.
And the sun rises.
This is for a nice escape. Yeah, I definitely would level my characters up.
And that was Enchanter's Lair. Nurgloth the Eternal really... Right, so it's worth mentioning that part of the reason that I have issued with this map is during Geheimnisnacht, the Halloween event that comes around sometimes yearly. Last year, when they brought Geheimnisnacht about, Nurgloth the Eternal actually became eternal. They introduced a bug where he was actually unkillable.
I think I remember hearing about that.
Yes, it was very upsetting.
We got 6 dice in that run?
Yes.
Wow.
That is how things go.
Oh, and you get a quick play bonus too. That's pretty neat.
It was brutal.
Look at that, I got the most range kills.
Aye.
Something. I did
Hey,
something
small
good.
victories.
Beat forward by 1 kill.
Ah, my weeklies have reset. Lovely.
Where do you see the weeklies at?
If you press O to access your Ockeries challenges, there are quests to the left. There are 3 tabs. Daily, Weekly, and Event. There are no current event quests. There are, however, weekly quests that refresh every 7 days.
Oh, I got 2 of them done. Didn't even know it.
Yes, in addition, there are Ockeries challenges for doing Ockeries challenges things. Actually,
I need to retrieve 1 more Gilmore.
retrieve the Skull of Eisenfaust, yes, yes. Retrieve the empty flask of Wayward Souls.
Complete 3 daily quests. Complete 1 weekly event, which there isn't one, you said. So I'm getting ripped off on that one.
There are no event quests, but there are weekly quests.
Oh,
Daily quests are limited, but there. Ford, I would feel the desire to sodomize you.
Got a bunch of challenges to do too.
Ford has been incredibly lucky and has collected some of the rarest items in the games recently. His luck causes me anger. Mostly
really?
because of envy. It is unabashed envy.
That's funny. I got 2 out of 13 quests done on veteran.
Your lost hold lately.
Aye, well, more important things to do, aren't there?
We're grateful for your help, Garrickson.
Oh, it takes more than Raki and Kazaki Doom to get rid of me.
Don't remind us, dwarf. Or give me ideas.
There is much to do. Much to do. Well, I can wash my hands of this and cue quick play, because quick play means I don't pick the missions. The missions pick us. You know what? I'm going to continue playing as Grail Knight. I'm going to continue to laugh in French at my teammates.
You're fine. That was the worst thing that happened to me in my life.
Don't hear you speak much of all, Zelgi, or kin.
And the elf is doing something.
Hello. Looks like it's time for Marcus Gruber and his plucky companions to make with the daring do. Some poor old benighted village needs a runestone. And
Fun
we're
fact,
gonna make
Trail
sure
of Treachery is the
Runestone
newest map
Temple
added,
gets
and it is the
through
least
to Benighted
stable.
Village.
It is also
That's it.
brutally
That's the
difficult
plan.
with extremely
Can't see
high
how things
amounts
can get
of
complicated.
storm vermin with shields spawning in.
That's not cool.
And the finale event, yes, also, for some reason they did something that causes the FPS to drop when enemies spawn in, particularly on this map. They have not released a patch for this map yet, so it's still in its launch state. This is going to be interesting. Ford and I already know the Tome and Grim locations, so we can show it off.
Aha! There you are. Magic does have its uses, and Alicia's not here to stop me using her trinkets. That avalanche has given me a bad feeling. You'd better check on the convoy.
I don't hold out much hope of survivors,
Gentlemen.
Lumberfoots.
If you don't mind, I'll not be singing. I don't want to set another one off.
Never stood a chance, poor blighters. Is there any sign of the runestone?
Now, bloody thing could be anywhere.
Plague them, the worst of their kind.
That rat's rag,
Now, is it here? No. Sometimes Ravaged Dart can spawn behind that wagon that's perched on the cliff. I've never found a way to get it, and neither has Ford, as far as I'm aware.
Oh, storm vermin, it's fine. Oh, have a gander up on the ropeway. Is that it?
Hard part's been
Take a
done.
walk. Avaganda.
You can get the crate the rest of the way.
We just pull this lever and it opens up for us. Goodbye, crate.
I just wanted to look at it.
Oh, I apologize. I wish you had said
No,
something.
you're fine. I looked at it. I was looking at it. You're fine. Don't be mad or sad or glad or
It's
whatever.
gonna be one of them days.
Show no
innit?
emotion. Show none at all.
Raining mayflies.
Yeah.
Oh, there was a loot rat.
Warrior rats. Bloody black rats.
Now, it's worth mentioning, if you follow me up to this crane thing, the collectible on this map is fucking icicles for some reason. You just smack them and they break.
You sound so enthused.
I don't understand. Like, on
You sound so
Drakenship.
hurt.
On Drakenfels, it was like, oh, poison goblets. Like, oh, okay, those could be important or magical. In Bogenhofen, it's things of wine. There's a storm vermin patrol. There's also a gun rat.
In the avalanche.
That's a gas rat. Warrior rat.
Incoming storm vermin patrol.
Shield bearer.
You have pulled the storm vermin patrol.
Sorry.
It's fine. These things happen. Although I have trouble believing you did it on accident.
Oh, I did it on purpose.
Oh, totally.
I just didn't realize what they were.
Gas rat. Not any longer. Got to run us down.
There's another chain gunner.
Filthy rattling gunners.
Oh, yes. The first tome of the level is up here.
That's pretty cool.
Fuck. Ford has retrieved the tome. Body blocked by pinkies. foul prestidigitation.
That gas rat's about to throw. Bam! Yeah, that's a hook. What's a runner? Yeah,
Rats always compensating with machinery.
Oh, the poison kills the normal rats too. That's pretty good.
Rattling gunning. I apologize. Rattling gunners, poison wind globadiers, warp fire throwers, blight stormers all have friendly fire.
That is awesome. I did not know that. That's pretty sweet.
It's also worth mentioning that if you shoot a poison wind globadier, the gassy, totally not plague doctors, they will become butt mad and rush you and then commit suicide.
Oh. That's pretty good AI.
Yes.
Makes it kind of fair too.
Yes, if you can land a hit on them that stumbles them, they will, yes, charge you.
That's what made Doom so great, is all the infighting.
Hmm. I'm gonna be honest, I thought what made Doom great was an amazing soundtrack and fun gameplay.
Oh, it had that too.
Potions.
Very well designed.
Have some Powerade. It'll put some pep in your step.
Oh, you can actually give that stuff away?
Yes. You can also hand health potions, the little jars, to teammates by selecting it and handing it to them if they have nothing in their health slot.
Dude, I can shoot them, guys.
Assassin. I got you, buddy.
Didn't know what's happening. Got the rattling. I'm out of his, so.
Let the shield take their blows. Slap that black rat. Where the storm vermin.
The first Grim of the level is right nearby, and because I'm Grail Knight with the stronger quest skill, it'll give us improved health regen. So, Trigger, it's your wish fulfilled.
Awesome. I just die too much.
It's alright. Now, if you follow me over here, there is a pair of legs. And on that pair of legs is a key. That key is for this tower.
Pair of legs, huh?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Collect the
Man,
key.
where can people see this stuff?
We found it on our first try.
Don't like this. It's
This
too
key
quiet.
opens this door.
You guys just like sit there and just run around and looking at everything?
Yeah. The first Grim of the level is here.
Tastes vile.
There's also a lot of bombs here. Oh boy, we all have improved health regen now.
Sweet.
Now, I don't know, but I've been told...
A faster way through too, or...?
No.
Looks like beacons up
As I was saying, I don't know what I've been told, but there are 3 bonfires on this level, and you can only get 2 of them. Unless you do some...
lit that?
Yes. Lighting the bonfire lights the bonfire.
Gas rat.
There's a gas rat. Good.
There's an assassin close by.
My nostrils rankle.
Kill the fire rat. While you still can.
Does someone want to help the elf?
Go.
Sneak rat is dead.
Oh, come along, lads. We can find our way back down. You can either do the funny jump or go back down the way we came. Very good. Then, right there. Very good. You can also just walk off and slide off of that wall. Remember to pick up ammo, and there's another thing of health here, so... Yep, they stuck. Ah, you can see up the hill where we came from. The AI can't path properly. Which is part of the...
This game's lags, probably.
Perhaps. There's probably a lot of pinkies that get stuck in corners of the map where no one can see them.
Oh, here it comes.
Oh, they've unstuck. It only took half their number. Right, as I was saying, as this was the most recent map for Vermintide 2, it makes me nervous for Darktide. Because I'm going to unironically say that this and Sienna's Final Career are the proverbial swan songs of Vermintide 2. Once they're done, this game isn't going to be getting many more patches or updates.
Well, I think Darktide is going to be getting most of the time.
Not bad for a fellow with one eye.
Sigmar guides my strength.
If only he taught you to hold a sword proper.
Excuse me.
It's okay. We're only human.
Seeing everything, even if it is a bit blurry. You might want
I
to
still
lower
got
that bridge.
ventilator issues.
Of course, the pledge. Thank you. Down it is.
Now we just need to go around and lower the drawbridge.
Shortcut.
You okay?
Oh no, it said shortcut.
A gun rat comes for us.
There's a rattling gunner. You can hear him stomping around.
Was up in the mountains. Never realized how much I missed it.
More potions.
Why is it always potions of speed? Pulling that lever will lower this wall down here.
Lovely. I do like a nice bridge. Unless there's a troll under it.
Hey Ford, did you get that that Kruger dialogue? Ah. Kruger said he loved a good bridge as long as there isn't a troll under it. Fun fact.
Got that one.
Ford used to use the handle Trolls Under Bridge. At least I think he did. Of course, that was years ago. That was in his Gmod days. Back in Gary's
Oh
mod.
yeah. Don't worry, Gary's mod. I never played it.
At least I think that was Ford. Could be someone else. Feel free to correct me, Ford.
You can talk, right?
I mean, he can type at us. Type aggressively.
Yeah, I know. I'm just joking. I'll see him type it. 'Cause he said he didn't know why he said he was leaving.
Yes. And the simple answer to that is because my mind is made out of jelly.
No, don't worry, mine's mashed potatoes.
I didn't know you were Irish.
Oh, very. You should look at me on my stream, man. It's all about taters, man.
I thought it was all about ice cream.
Yeah. Yeah, me and Spud, we wouldn't get along.
Alright, we're good to proceed. The music is still going because there's probably a pinky stuck somewhere, but... The next tome of the level is right up here. And you take this switchback. And you drop down. There's a storm vermin, watch it. There's also a hook rat and a rattling gunner. Not much I can do about them. Directly above us, icicle. There we go.
Does it count for all of us when you get one of those?
Yes.
I noticed the art doesn't. You have to pick it up yourself.
Yes. The loot die is shared. Collectibles are shared. But Ravaged Art is not. It is a pity. The only other thing that I can think of that is not shared is the cameo on the map Dark Omens.
Cameo? What's that?
There's a little necklace with an image on it. It is important to Beastmen. Do not ask me why. I do not know the reality of it.
A warrior rat. I can't deny that you know how to kill.
Is this where I ask, has everyone brought their snowshoes?
should have seen me at Hogger's Bridge. Dozens, I
No,
believe.
I don't wear shoes.
Wait, it's 2 known regiments.
So you're saying that you're actually a 3'2" hobbit?
No, just don't wear shoes.
There's ammo here. There's also a bomb.
I'm 6 foot something.
Very compelling.
I hear a globadier.
That's poison globadier, as well as a fire thrower.
You're another kidnapper rat thing.
The sleigh outran you.
Completely useless, but fun fact. If you take the path up to the right, you can climb along these trees and get up onto the roof. Does this do anything? No. But you can do it. You can't even jump over the top of the roof. You have to drop down. Oh, Ford got on the sleigh. That's impressive.
Yeah, it forces you off.
Yes, it's a pity. There's an incoming storm fiend. Aim for the head or aim for the baby on its back.
Down, I wonder. By the Helden Hammer, a storm fiend.
Oh, I just went down. Sorry.
Who's the clown? The charlatan who's protected the monster.
What?
Right, communication.
Hey, thanks for the follow, by the way.
Ah. There's a little house over here that frequently has supplies. In the upcoming inevitable event, there can also be a... Yes, this chained-up chest might have a cog in it. Might being keyword.
How do we open up the chain chest?
There's ammo. There's healing. The retrieve the crate objective, once we complete it, will open up these chests. We need to find 2 gears in order to proceed.
Okay.
But we can only access those chests once we've pressed a switch.
Ah.
Can't have people know what's coming and, you know, getting a one-up on the devs. There's also the 3rd and final tome in this area. There's 2 ways to get the tome, the intended way and the way Ford and I do it, because we can't be bothered to do it the right way.
Okay, the right way is overrated.
There's a storm vermin.
Pain will stop me. That storm vermin's mine.
Right, so if you come this way, Matt has already found the jumping puzzle. Yes, you need to... Yes, you need to jump around the corner or around the back, or, hear me and Ford out. You can jump to this roof, and then you can, while running, jump and grab it from below.
Oh, I missed it.
You missed a crucial step of jump.
I know, right? My jumping skills are so good.
Dwarf might be slightly too short.
Good, so it's not me.
I mean, you can use it as an excuse. Not saying it's true.
I think it's just the map's broken.
It's not letting me jump.
Has your spacebar been rebound?
No, I'm jumping. It just didn't work. Like I got up to the, I looked down and I got thing, it just didn't jump. Oh, I had it. I think I hit like a skybox or something.
Jesus
something
Christ.
That's like a force field deal.
No.
I jumped, it just didn't jump.
There is a little nub you can stand on that you would land it on. I didn't know you could stand on it, but it's there.
Like if you go off that side right there, it doesn't jump for me. I don't know why.
I don't know what to tell you. I will say that jumping repeatedly, maybe they did patch it. They didn't. Hold on, I'll grab it this time. Also, they didn't patch this. Yeah, nice coding, Fat Shark. I shouldn't be so hostile. I'm just a wee bitter lad. Angry at the world. There we go. Now, someone is going to need to retrieve the tome I dropped in order to pick that up.
Where did... Ah, okay.
Also, fun fact, this saw in the lumber mill will hurt you if you get too close to it.
Really? So where's the tome at that you dropped?
It has been picked up by the dwarf.
Okay,
I have a name.
Yes, but he might not be super familiar with us yet, and so referring to you by the class you're playing is easier.
I was gonna say just Barden. You could say him Barden.
I don't know.
Weirdo or
You always
something.
struck me as kind of Borden.
Borden?
Borden.
Bored.
Bordist.
Right, so are we ready? We should probably link up. No, it's awful nice of the game to have nothing spawn while we're finagling with jumps.
Doing this puzzle.
Yes. Lever.
Yeah, it is pretty nice of them.
Find the cogs, and maybe you can get this thing working.
Alright. There are 2 of them, and they spawn randomly. Behind you, Barden. Behind you, dwarf.
Oh, shit. I was in...
You were looking at Corellian again, weren't you?
No.
I don't believe the lies.
Double. I'm down. Shoot. One of those warriors got hold of me.
God, I hate them. Ford found an icicle. It's on this little cabin. Alright, so. We need to find both cogs and bring them back. I'd like to not be completely surrounded by hostiles for about a second. Lovely.
Come back to you.
No, it's fine. There are... Oh, that is some shenanigans. I've been cheated. Also, it's not moving, it's just... This is some nonsense. This is what this is.
Probably got knocked again.
Thank you, Forden.
Are you so fragile, One-Eye?
Not enough! Either in numbers or effort! Rocky's on!
See, Mayflies? That walkcaster wasn't so bad. Murderous eyes all around us.
Never did like potions. Oh well, any port in a storm. We need your wounded findings.
Not exactly a soft landing, was it?
Can we please just get moving?
Oh, you're shitting me.
No sorrow for a dead Bagmaster. Make way!
God, I hate dealing with storm vermin with shields. They are the worst.
Yeah, I don't like them either. I just went down again. Crap.
Well, that's not down.
Lillian, a light stormer.
Oh, I'm dead.
Yes. I guess that's the downest you can go. Alright, there should be... There is. And there's healing there. we have to push the sleigh. Oh, god damn it. I got slightly too far away from the sleigh and it started rolling back because it's on a slope.
I am waiting.
I definitely saw that. I was over here checking. At least they added some physics to the game.
There we go.
Hook rat prowling, don't get caught.
Fading. Gods preserve
Keep it
me.
together, Ford. Pack it in. Buenos dias, Trigger. You are alive.
Yay.
You say with a mouthful of food, it seems?
Oh yeah, popcorn, man.
Oh yeah, talk dirty to me.
Mm-hmm. I got Cheetos popcorn. That's just super dirty, man. Even my fingers are dirty.
Mmm. What them dirty fingers do?
Nothing. Poke myself in the eye.
Oh hey, this is different from the first time we did it. This is a different path. Fascinating.
No, I lost feeling and coordination when I was in a coma.
I remember. You stated this to me previously.
Oh, takes me back to my mercenary days, this does.
That's a storm vermin patrol. I see you've immediately whipped out your ranged weapon. I know how this is going.
Just joking, man.
What do you mean? I'm doing it this time. First come, first serve. Yes, 12 storm vermin. This is what turns my Bretonian sword into a long sword. There's wind. There's also ammo.
Calm yourself, there's one eye.
Oh, look at that elf go! These hell bent on wading these deep blue blood.
These games, I think, they were made pretty well. I never played games before the Vermintide, so...
I played Vermintide the End Time.
I played that one, yeah.
It is...
For some reason, I just remember it being better than this one. Then I went back and tried to play the first one, and I'm just like, yeah, quality of life wasn't too good.
Another issue with the End Time is how slow it was. You didn't realize how slow all the characters walked until you were playing it again.
Luminaire, bring it down.
I know Ford and I had that issue.
Shooters.
Stop! It's gnawing my skin. Over there, Lumberfoots, a Chaos Warrior.
Got a rat! We have a blind stormer!
I am aggressively French.
Are you?
You like toaster strudels?
I've never had one
That's
before.
our slate. I think.
What if I gave a Frenchman a toaster strudel and told him it's the highest American cuisine pastry?
Reckon I hear a gun rat.
I'm pretty sure they know you're lying.
I'm pretty sure they would look at you in disgust and say, "This is not a cheeseburger. This is not the burger." There's ammo down there.
Ammunition.
Can't get down there, but there he is. Right, sorry, I got distracted because I'm an idiot. Don't worry about it.
Need to take that gunner out.
Heads little.
There's a cave here. Oh, this just leads down. There's potions. Potions.
Potion!
That's cheating. Push along.
This is not the Gersberger. Maybe.
Ammunition!
So, I know better than to try. Yeah, there's just loot here. You might want to help the elf. I beg you to help the elf.
The assassin's dead. There'll be more.
Ford had to try it. I hope it doesn't cost you your life. You have a Grim.
Where's he at?
He's behind you. He's been hanging on the ledge the entire time.
Oh, no, I had a bunch of freaking,
You fool, you clown.
I had assassin and a bunch of other stuff. Come up on me. I was trying to watch for the, I heard something clacking around. That guy right there. There's two of those too. The Globadiers. I'm sure
Hey.
you've seen their carcasses.
There is a, the other Grim is around here. I request that Barden comes to retrieve it. Or trigger,
my
you
way.
may.
Wait.
This way. Follow the Frenchman. Wait, no, the map's different. But, yeah.
Leech! I hear it.
It's not. The Grims can have multiple locations?
Uh-oh. Plot twist. Biggest anime plot twists of 2022.
This is a curse plot twist.
I hear an assassin.
Leech is down.
Hmm. Well, that opens up some possibilities. Also, there's an icicle above us on the bridge. There it is. Well, that's half of them when we probably missed one. Or two. Or five. There's a windy boy, being a windy boy. Incoming horde. Ford is going to the high ground. Fun fact, none of the enemies are programmed to nav up here. So, going up here will cause them all to just freeze.
One last gasp from the saucer.
Really?
Yep, they can't get up here, they just stop. Why are you acting like they play tested this at all?
I don't know. I have faith in people doing this type of jobs. I don't know anything over here.
Hmm. Well, if the Grim wasn't over there, where we assumed it would be. So the tomes seem consistent, but the Grim seem
Stand ready to receive
changeable.
the Kruber's right fire.
Or it just didn't spawn in because it's glitched.
No.
This game doesn't glitch. What are you talking about?
Vermintide 2 is a flawless masterpiece. What speakant?
You ever watch
Speakant,
the
knave.
the something Brit show, like where he's always like going through and like exploiting things?
Get across the
The
bridge.
Spiffing Brit.
Hmm.
You should watch it if you haven't. He's really enjoyable to watch.
I'm not supposed to be over here. Yeah, this is the alternative path. You're not supposed to come this way. I feel like the game's supposed to pick either or, and it chose or, but I'm now walking the path of either. Let's just.
Ah!
I spend my blood willingly.
Oh, hey, Mr. Bentley. Oh, look at that. You're out of points. You could mess with me. Yeah, it's turned on. It's working. If it says it comes back and says it pushed the button, it's working. What's up with the light?
It's because Tokstad isn't a town. It's a wizard's tower.
Is this someone's idea of a joke?
What's with this game of wizards?
I mean, it's almost like the Ubersreich 5 has been working closely with a wizard the entire time.
Yeah. And wizards are always bad. They're not. There's no good like wizards or witches or anything like that in this game.
I mean, we've been working closely with a wizard the entire time. Technically a witch. We all know about Alicia.
Oh, shit. Wrong button.
Yes, that bonfire we lit at that first tower is how, is part 1 of either 2 or 3 needed to open that. Now I'm just curious, where could the Grim have been? I guess it would have been somewhere along that alternate path, because I can't imagine it spawning sooner.
So what's the... Is there like the mod on the modded version? Is it even worth playing?
I don't know. I've never played on the modded
See, I've
version.
played it. I haven't either.
Here's a healing draft.
Alright, we're gonna go to that center thing. We're going to be given instructions. We're then going to be given a torch, and a lot of elites are going to spawn.
I'm stuck.
Yes. Help, Step Streamer, you're stuck?
Don't try to stop me.
Yes.
What's...
The water looks crazy here. What's wrong with the water?
Gruber needs to open his loot crate. What do we get? Oh no, it's Alicia.
I'm afraid a small deception was necessary.
She's facing the wrong way.
For the record, I didn't know about this.
Tokstad was an illusion, nothing more. A haunted place to conceal my tower. Some usurper has claimed my home, and
Ravaged
woken
Art
this
over here.
blizzard to bar
Yes.
our approach. I will awake the flame. You carry a portion of
she's
it
not a bad
to the
wizard.
urns to begin the ritual.
Technically, Sienna's not a bad wizard either, technically. We have to move and light magical sconces. Quickly.
Oh, so I actually came to the right spot.
There are 3 of them.
How do I light it?
You need the torch. The torch of magic.
These guys are faster than me.
Yes.
It's $6.99 on TV keys. I'll give you. Come on, Joe.
My frame rate is dying.
Oh, I got the suck.
I think you're about to die.
Yep.
Help. Ford, save me.
Oh, God.
Unless you want burning to ash. Rot hell.
Oh, they're... I'm being corner fucked. Ford, it is up to you. Save the game. At least Ford has a career skill that's got his fast cooldown and can go through enemies.
Always falling behind.
Get yourselves another torch, come on!
Oh yeah, we've only completed a third of the event. How fun.
Only a third.
Yes, only 1 of 3 rings of fire.
Can I start singing that Johnny Cash song?
I fell into a burning ring of fire.
You sing a lot better than me. Burn, burn, burn.
And the flames went higher. I'd like my frame rate to come back.
Time to get another torch!
Alright. I think we should hang out here for a little bit and just try to survive. Clear out some of these enemies. Because there are way too many of them.
Look at that big guy coming up.
Nah, it's just a storm fiend. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about me. I'll just hold you guys up.
Well, then we wouldn't be very good co-hosts, now would we? I got the Storm Fiend's attention. Do what you gotta.
Oh, wow.
Storm Fiend is down. Popped and dropped. All right. No, you. Why? Why did this have? Why does this have the biggest possible fucking radius? Ugh. Also, why can't Alicia light these herself?
Where's the
lazy
torch at?
wizard that doesn't know any good magic?
Alicia drops torches. You need to go to her in order to get more. I already grabbed one, so I'm lighting it. There will be one more.
Oh, you're a good guy.
That brother's getting closer.
You never played this though, Ben? I thought that's one of the games that got you guys. It was free on Steam for a long time. I put it in Discord and Facebook.
Why must I light all these myself? The misbegotten teammates.
Because I'm trying to take a nap.
I was trying to find the torch. Couldn't find it.
You weren't trying very hard now, were you, Matt? Alright, here's the third one. Time to get lit. Oh yes, my performance-enhancing potions.
Shit, I'm down.
Indeed.
Sorry.
I've healed you. You'll be alright for a little bit.
Thank you.
Speak to Olesia. Great. I'm gonna go get my tome.
A lot like this game, by the way, it's coming out. Dude, it was free all last month. Oh, it got a tune.
Someone want to come over here and pick up the other tome?
Where you at?
On my way.
Head for the tower. Swiftly now.
I'm gonna follow him. Follow the short man.
The Short King. The 5'1" Pocket Prince.
I stole your pot too.
Them's fighting words. Sophia?
Is about. Some new toys to play with.
She sounds kind of hot.
To our Sienna, but not. It's her twin.
Probably why I've always been in toxic relationships, though.
What do you like, fiery women? This is Fueganat. This is Sienna's sister.
Well, you know the women you want to go after, because they're calm and nice.
Yes.
They're usually not that.
Elven women.
Her schemes must be stopped.
No, they tend to kill people when they get pissed off.
We must rest.
Yes, classic honeymooners.
And I shall bear us home.
Oh, so that's the end of it. We just have a run-in with Sophia, Sienna's sister, and it's just No, you don't get to see her. No, we didn't make her a model. Get out. Yeah, that mission's as horrific as I remember it being. Ugh.
Damn, you guys took top of everything.
As it should be.
Now, my friend didn't know that Warhammer was back in the time. He only knew it was about 40k, I guess.
Yes, there's Warhammer.
I told him you better not go to your stream and tell you that, because you might like have an aneurysm or something.
No, it's fine. I'm well aware that there are a lot of people who don't know the Warhammer Fantasy and Warhammer 40k distinctions.
Yeah.
Not to mention that
Warhammer's pretty huge.
Well, in all fairness, there are multiple timelines within the Warhammer Fantasy genre, encasing the End Times, which is what we're in, and the Age of Sigmar. I still laugh to myself that the canonic ending of Warhammer Fantasy that Games Workshop wanted was the Skaven winning. I can't help but find it hilarious. Alright, everybody. Get your loot boxes open. Lament that you got nothing good. And we can queue for
I
another.
haven't got anything good whatsoever. I've been getting grays.
Oh, no, I don't. And this ain't exactly the first time you've asked about me and him.
Yeah, my computer still sucks.
So, the fact is, it appears you care about absolutely nothing in the human world.
Well, just remember, pump up your power as best as you can, and then...
Really?
What do you mean, all the thing, like roll?
Well, on your power, on your items, and on your character, which is dictated by level, will determine what you get whenever you open loot boxes. The higher your power items are, the higher the power items you get out of a box is.
Yeah, I've been equipping like the best things every round.
I think I'm actually done for tonight.
That is fair. I hope you have a good night, Matt.
You too.
It's a pleasure meeting you.
You too. I'm sure we'll be playing again.
Oh, probably.
Possibly.
Depends on how much I get stuck on Darktide, but yeah, in other games.
Well, we'll be moving to Darktide as well whenever it hits open beta.
Yeah, same here.
It will be interesting, and I wonder how many of the skills I've cultivated over my hundreds of hours in this will be carried over.
Probably all of them.
You never know.
They seem to play. They seem to play a lot alike.
Darktide seems to be more ranged focused, though. They give you a lot more ammo.
Yeah. Well, it's in the future, you know, guns and stuff, but...
I mean... I'm arguing that those are unique Imperium requisitioned arms, and they shouldn't be compatible with the gunk of the Underhive.
True.
That and it is some mad heresy to touch heretic.
Even with One Eye giving the orders?
Oh, I've known worse than him. Might have
Right, we all good to go?
their way if you follow.
We will get a random person, but we will get the quick play bonus.
It's fine.
You guys have a good night.
Until about 10 or 11 o'clock Eastern, by the way. I actually cleared my schedule to play with you guys. But yeah, it was a pleasure. Yeah. If you want to add me on Steam or whatever, dude, you're more than welcome.
What's your,
You can find him through me. He's trigger911.ttv.
Yeah, if you just search for Trigger 911, that's my Steam code and everything. I'm actually I was like one of the alpha testers for Steam back in the day. I got into that because I used to mod a lot. I actually worked on Team Fortress. And a bunch of other stuff like Natural Selection and a couple other games. I kind of got burnt out on making mods and stuff.
What's holding you up? Oh, I see.
What in God's name is joining our game?
Wish he was as quick getting ready as he is down in my ale.
Alright, I added you.
Thank you, and it's a pleasure, like I said. Sorry,
Yeah,
I'm kind of weird.
likewise.
I don't talk to people too much. And if I do talk to you, I tend to talk too much.
I'm surprised to see you still here, Elf.
I too am surprised.
You're good.
Standards are slow.
Alright, I'll see you, all of you,
Yes, you
later.
can. I find that
Toodle twos.
interesting.
I'm not one of your quarries, One Eye.
No, but guilt hovers over you like a storm cloud.
I feel no guilt. My sleep is untroubled.
So why is it you pace long into the night when you think that no one is watching?
You've been spying on me.
Of course. That is my
Ford
vocation.
min-maxing his build, getting prepared.
You'll lose your other eye. Do you understand?
Lona wants a distraction, and apparently.
And we go into
getting
Righteous
supplied
Stand.
drunk on brandy
Quick
and
play,
sitting
why are you
loose in
like
the
this?
marketplace just ain't gonna cut
Now,
it.
do you like
So,
the
we're
Lord
heading
of the
up to
Rings
the
games they've
Temple
been
of
coming out with
Sigmar
here
to set the
recently?
bells
Like the
ringing.
Shadow Mordor stuff?
Of course, there's every chance Skaven have
What
got
is
there
it?
first.
Shadow of
Someone wants to
Mordor
open
was
someone
fine.
wants to
Shadow
go
of
with the
War,
brandy
I was
pledge.
very upset with because of the predatory actions it took.
Brilliant.
They fixed it, but the damage was done by that point, and I no longer desired to support them, so...
Oh, with the DLC? I don't know.
I mean with the loot boxes.
Yeah, I remember that.
And other than
I'm just
that...
glad they changed that.
You're
I
just glad they
liked
changed
it, but...
I imagine the gameplay was fun and all, it's just... I'm the spiteful type.
I hear you. I'm pretty excited for the Gollum
Don't
game.
fancy this trump across the wall, though. Might get
I
a
mean,
bit
after Rings of
low.
Power, I'm not sure I'm too excited for third-party IPs.
Yeah. I haven't watched that yet at all. I'm not too picky on it, though, but...
I'm a turbo nerd who
now,
read
so
the Silmarillion,
that.
so...
I never read the Slayer or anything, so... I can't judge.
I stand by the statement of, they wrote their own fantasy story, but they needed to get it approved by a board of directors, so they just replaced their OC character Do Not Steal name with Galadriel.
Oh, I'm not sure. Oh, shit. Barrels of fire. What walking to?
This is the street. Shoot them, peasant, not me.
Mmm, friendly fire. Tasty.
Sorry, I didn't realize you were gonna walk in front of me.
It's fine.
Yeah, that rattling's done for.
That and it's fun to watch the screen. Oh, you killed the gallon.
Yes. There's another rattling gunner.
Another one somewhere.
Plague monks. Gas rat, not any longer. Bugger, he's going to blow. Look out, left wing down.
The Ratling is dead.
I've spotted ammunition. There's just what we need. No tears, won't bring them back. I'm losing my patience.
Yeah, I can't say not a lot about Warhammer either. I like to watch the war videos from this one gentleman. His name's like Lucas 60 or something like I can't remember. Like I've always played the games, I just never really got into it.
Do not, under any circumstances, ask a fan of Warhammer 40k about the Horus Heresy.
I already know the Horse Heresy.
Yes. But there's a whole lot of explaining that is going to be needed for it.
Yeah. It's very confusing.
Indeed.
Was he actually like the son of... Because they're all the son of the Emperor.
They're all adopted children.
Someone put it down. Mind that preachy, grabby one. Ah, you're getting the knack of this, Gertie.
They're all like clones of the Emperor, though, from my understanding.
Gasland's dead.
Not quite.
Bloody black rats! Impressive peasants! Almost acceptable.
They're not all clones, it's just like the Marines.
So the way the cloning works is that, oh god, how do I explain gene seeds? How do I explain a space marine?
I understand that part. I understand like they tear them apart, they add extra body parts and shit. Extra lung, extra heart.
Stay if you must, but fight.
Oh. Pain. You got some windy boys.
Find your wounds, peasants.
There's another one. There's another. Ah, the wind. I'm receiving the suck.
Oh, that elf knows how to clear a path, I'll give her that.
Also, we can leave at any time.
Where the hell is that guy at?
Up.
Pressing now.
Sorcerer's winds cannot howl without their master.
Listen, Blackstone. The righteous feel no pain.
Stay
Fire rats near.
Walk fire thrower. Blessed lady, shelter us from its flames.
Yeah, but Warhammer's pretty awesome.
Indeed.
I got a friend that likes to do like Gundam models and paints Warhammer stuff too. His name's Shove Bomb. He's on streams, but I haven't seen him stream in a while.
And Dan has
I don't
dropped
know if he's
into
into the lore or anything, but he likes to paint.
Yes, Dan has dropped into a chat with, you see, back in the day before Sigmar was a god. Chaotic. Dan's been here the entire time. I'll have to take your word for it, Danny boy. Alright, I'm off to collect a grimoire. Godspeed, everyone else. Wait.
The wings drop down to get.
Ford, you could have gotten it. Your Slayer, you could have done the funny jump and gotten it early. Saved us some backtracking. Oh well.
Did you already get it?
No.
Yeah.
I said Ford could have gotten it, but he didn't. God damn it, Ford. You sadden me immensely. Ford, come here. Let me toss you a strength pot. There we go. Now we all have health regen again.
Yay.
Ford and Greeman. Come on, dude. Don't you scold my Fordaroo. It has been a long day. Spawn of chaos.
That spawn's coming, sister. I hope you're ready, Mayflies. Not as sneaky as you believe, brother. I need help, That's the problem with spawn. You never know what you're hitting.
Oh, I got an assassin right on me.
I'll not waste just a drop.
How spicy of a joke do I feel like making right now?
I do believe you're getting better at this.
I don't mind. The spicier the better for me with jokes.
Your impersonation of former Prime Minister Shinzo Abe has improved greatly.
I don't know who that is.
The Japanese politician who was recently assassinated.
Oh, I remember that. That was like last year, wasn't it?
Remember your training.
Was it a year ago?
Yeah, it was like right before I went to before I got sick. Yeah, he was staying at a hotel or something. And I think one of his bodyguards did it.
No, Shinzo Abe was killed by while giving a speech.
Oh.
Yes, it was a very public thing, and it was very, very shocking because that just doesn't happen.
Not anymore, yeah.
Yeah, not anymore in Japan. Last time it happened was... Oh.
Well, Japan's like really tough on gun laws.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure that happened last year, though, didn't it?
I don't know. Someone would have to check. I know it happened recently, TM. Ford is being Ford. He's being a dwarf who's ahead.
You gonna get captured?
Nah, he'll be fine.
I know, he plays good.
This door, quick!
What's the concentration potion do?
That will rapidly recharge your career skill. If you, playing as Bounty Hunter, have double-shotted, which refunds up to 80% of your career skill on a headshot, Potion of Concentration can mean you can burst down monsters or bosses very, very quickly. You may wish to quaff your healing potion and pick up the medical supplies.
We cannot proceed. We need another path, Mayfly.
Ford can jump across here.
I feel like a donkey. I feel like I'm like hauling around your shit.
I mean, I have no comments about your ass.
Oh, I don't have one anymore. I was in a coma, man. I lost all my muscle and everything.
Ryan, what was that?
That's what I heard.
Ford can yeet himself across and immediately lower the cannon. And there be good. And there's a fiery boy.
That's a fire rat.
Stand back, Dory.
And there is... There we go. It's quiet.
Yeah, that's not right. Here's that thing right here.
And ravaged art.
You guys don't leave without any loot. I'm all about the loot.
Yes.
My ammunition is spent.
There should be an ammo box up ahead.
Yeah, I know, that's fine. I just use it just to use it.
You should probably
I'm sure
try
there's
to...
probably an achievement for shooting people in the head.
Right. It may be in your best interest to try and conserve some ammo for specials.
I'm special.
You said it, not me.
Yep.
And there is a assassin.
Got gas incoming.
Ford can use his career skill to skip yet more Ford can use his career skill to skip yet more platforming and get us to a Grim earlier. Actually, he can take the Grim himself. Yep.
What's his special?
His career skill. His career is to leap.
Eat my steel, gas rat.
He is not. There we go.
Does Dwarfus got that power?
He got them legs.
I would go get that, but I don't want to. Last time I did, I died.
Oh yes, buns and pies. It is a list of banned tags on N-Hentai.
Is this how you honor the ancient cliches between us?
Put rat prowling, don't get caught. Let the steel take their blows. So much for that assassin.
Yeah, I still can lose this game, doesn't have a run button.
Really?
Come on, down here!
At least it's not like Counter-Strike where you hit shift and you start crawling.
I mean, if you hit left alt, I believe that's your walk button.
Does it even do anything?
Yes. Makes you slightly harder to detect by patrols. It can also be useful for fine positioning on jumping puzzles.
I didn't know, yeah, I didn't think about the jumping puzzle part, yeah.
Yes. The Watelgi goes for the tome.
You hear that live beat, Glory? Here, flight over. Here, the stairs.
Medical supplies.
Likely to dead.
Chaos warrior, he's a gross one. Lightly, hands open. Kill the fucking black slobber before he kills us.
Where your wind
Oh, we're here already? Wow.
Yes, going through fast, efficiently, not stopping to sightsee, and simply committing violence.
So proud of myself.
Yes, you're doing very good this time around.
Oh, I don't have people changing my blinds. Honestly, I have to show you that program. It puts it in my chat too. Just if you go back and watch my VOD, you'll see it. He doesn't tell me unless I actually look for it.
This glory stands ready. This is our moment. Make them pay. Keep going, Rocky. You might hit something. I'll see you for that. What's your aim out?
If you can't shoot straight,
Oh shit, sorry. I just shot the elf. In my defense, she walked out for me.
I mean, no defense needed. The elf deserves it. The elf always deserves it. Point of fact, the elf is not one of our friends. They're just random.
Just as a spy, kill the gas rat.
Gas ball. Incoming. Gas rat. Get. Get. Gas rocket. Gonna explode. Run.
Bullets in my spine.
Oh. Yeah, I'm down. Gunner got me. Sorry, he was targeted on me as I was shooting at him. There's two of them that were on me.
That's a nasty wound, peasant.
Keep fighting, Gringarati. The flame. They bring one fire to the battle. Strangler. The Batman. Nicely done, Dory. Time to won't cover us now. Deflect their blows.
I need to practice my blocking. I don't know, I'm not doing too good at it. guard.
That rasping breath of gas rats.
I went down again.
There's some gas. He's just trying to put some gas in your tank. He's helping.
What have I done? We need a way out. How about that door?
Dusk and shadow.
Ah, I got shoved by Ford. Bastard. Absolutely fine.
I'll hydrate.
It was quick, it was clean, and nothing of value was lost.
I gotta run downstairs real quick.
Understandable.
Checking my mom's dogs because she can't really get up yet. I do not want her ripping out her stitches from where she had a quadruple bypass. Still nothing. Not doing too bad though. I'm kind of keeping up a little bit.
Scrap the unnecessary. Excellent. Three blue, bad pull. Man, that's an average pull.
Getting nippy out, don't you think?
Like at this point, for example. Three blues is really normal.
Like the blue drops?
Yeah.
It seems like they took care of the dogs already. Alright, let's see what I got in these chests. I'm tired of like just sitting here looking at them. Oh, are the eyes the color of the thing we're going to get?
Yeah, so you can hover over them and know what rarity you're getting.
Have you considered striving for the Order?
Me? Become a Templar?
Can you only get reds in the waste? No. Reds have existed long before the Chaos Waste DLC was added, and you can get them from Legend and Champion chests. They are just horrifically rare.
Is the axe any good for this character? I haven't used one of these before. It's the first time I've seen one.
The axe has good single target damage, good headshot damage, good armor damage, struggles against hordes.
Okay.
So it's very
like,
similar to the
like
Falchion. Yes. What even is the trait I have on this? Resourceful combatant. Yeah, that's got no downsides. Maybe swift slang would be better.
How do you use the weapon special?
There's a special key bound. I think by default, if you don't have extra mouse buttons, it's V. I have mine set to one of my mouse buttons, and yeah. Yes, with the brace of pistol, the weapon special is just twirling it.
Oh.
Speed. If you have the rapier and pistol, the weapon special is shooting the offhand pistol. It has unlimited ammo and horrific damage drop-off, but it is a free ranged attack.
Huh. What I got there?
That's the important part? Yeah.
That's weird. It kind of reminds me of that guy from the original game. I'm pretty sure it was this guy where he switched teams.
Victor Saltzpyre was in both Vermintide 1 and 2.
Another battle. Sigmar will guide me to it.
Yeah, but after that,
I do not follow.
after you're done fighting.
My struggle will end only with my death, and my soul in Sigmar's care.
That's a hard road.
Someone must walk it, and I do so gladly.
I'm ready whenever.
Oh, yes, excellent. Did you already check on the dogs, or?
Yeah, they're good. Yeah, my stepdad's downstairs. He's taking care of it.
Ah.
Yeah, after I had my stroke, my girlfriend ended up leaving me, and I ended up moving back with my parents because I had to be watched because I have seizures. My mom needed help too, so it kind of worked out for both of us.
Indeed. Screw it. More quick play. We'll just have a random filling in.
Well, we're inside Castle
Why?
Drakenfels, which you might think is a
The
good thing.
Drakenfels maps.
But it's
Yeah.
Castle Drakenfels. Ain't much good about that, whichever way you look at it. The only silver lining is that it gets us closer to whatever maniac's running loose in here. Actually, now I think about it, that doesn't sound very good neither.
Alright. Is there anything of note to talk about in Blood in the Darkness? What is the collectibles? The collectibles are journal entries, there's a skull we can pick up, there are tomes and grims, of course. Well, at least we've been getting lucky with my quests.
Looks like this will take us through, but watch out for
Hold on forward, the other two
or
are...
something?
No, the quests tend to be consistently good. Find grimoires for improved health regen, and find tobes for damage reduction.
Yeah, I gotta find one more grimoire and I have the quest on.
Down it is!
I didn't know you took fall damage in this game.
Yes, it's not very common you have enough height to actually take the damage.
not before time.
Alright.
Oh, storm moving, is it? Fine.
Well, that's a disappointing chest life leech. Nope, nothing I can do about that.
A vast cover. One that has doubtless seen its share of heresy.
Ammunition here.
The haunted oubliette.
I've an arrow for him.
We've got incoming.
Walked right into it. No cause to celebrate.
He's having a fit.
Golden lock the fire rats.
Tome. Fascinating prospect. Remember, there's ammo. You're gonna lurk to get some chores done. Well, thank you very much for stopping by in the meantime. I'm getting very, very tired.
Push you around. It's pretty helpful, actually.
Fix my sleep schedule. That is much easier said than done.
So what's the sleep schedule?
That is a very good question. What is a sleep schedule?
Get your asses over the bridge.
Now, monsters can spawn here, but as we've just dealt with, hey, look,
You don't want
a
those
troll.
black rats. Seek cover.
Let me shoot him.
I don't care.
Advice, Saltspire. Have a little bit of truth.
I think we're gonna run into him.
Indeed.
Regather your strength. Black cover! Here, assassin, I'm ready for you. There, got a runner. Kill that gas rat. Gas rat dead. Healing draught, over here. I drink this from need, not desire.
You must have your mouse set really high.
Not really.
Can't help but think we're not alone.
Now you got a big moving big desk, I guess, maybe.
Well, I say that, but it's one of those things where everyone has,
Yeah.
like, preference for what their DPI needs to be, and
Yeah.
so what might not be high for me might be high for you, and
Yeah, you spin around pretty good.
we've got leeches, we've got blight stormers, we've got T-posing chaosy boys.
Leeches down. Backwards to me. Backwards to me.
There we go. Windy Boy has been removed. Place your bets on whether or not we'll find a monster in here.
You don't think this game's missing is mimics? I'm not sure if they're in Warhammer though.
Alright, first Grim is just up ahead. Going to collect the bones. Yes. Look at that crooked smile. Who could say no to it?
Do we all get that when you collect that one?
Have you ever
Yes.
been held captive yourself, Kruger? Other than by, you know, rats?
Well, there was the Decker's jail.
Ah, I see. Say no more.
I've not seen a single
Got another!
sneak rat is dead. Ain't right, all this death. Righteousness, do not kill me now.
Just an observation, but...
Don't worry, the elf has you. You are in good hands.
I hope it's not spoiled. Prophets of decay comes for us. I walk with Sigma.
Kruger, I thought you knew how to parry.
A foul reflex.
Well, I'm off to collect some naughty Skaven book. Good luck, everyone else. Good luck, my frame rate. My God.
Filthy rattling gunners.
I think I'm the only one that's not with you guys.
Hmm?
I think I'm the only one that wasn't with you guys.
No, you've been sticking with us pretty good, pretty consistently.
No, I meant like some minutes ago I wasn't with you guys.
Dargan.
Let's go quick.
You're more bloodless than usual, One-Eye.
You saw a backstabber. Sick rat flake bastards. Ah, it hurts.
Time to heal, Dwarf. Or not.
I need that.
Ah, like rack on me.
Fast, One-Eye.
Come along this way. The exit is near.
Can we pull it?
Yes.
I'm gonna head into the light, I reckon.
Dargon desperately seems to want to be in the game, and the game seems to desperately want them to not be.
Over here, quickly now.
Healing potion you require.
I had one, I just didn't use it, I didn't realize it.
We've a leech by the sound of it.
That's a blight stormer.
Nope, don't see it.
We killed the leech, Johnny.
And there's a chest down below that can have potions in it. Strong potions. Potions not found from a potion seller.
Hold your breath. I'll club it here.
Empty. There's a thing there, though.
Ravaged art. Tell me more. Tell me more.
Climb the ladder, Dringlerati.
Do you just get cash for those when you get out, or?
Was that directed towards me?
Yeah, I don't know what the Ravaged Art's for.
Collecting enough Ravaged art will unlock art for the keep. If you've noticed that in my keep there are paintings hung up with golden borders and whatnot, it's because I've collected large amounts of Ravaged art.
Okay.
The dwarf must return for the Ravaged art.
So, you also believe?
I like to keep an open mind.
Oh, shoot.
Watch out!
You're about to mean what it means to have a non-life-threatening incident in a Turkish prison. Space Whiz. What a name.
My ammunition is spent.
We have missed several journal entries because I couldn't be bothered to remember where they all are.
You're fine, man. What do you mean by journal entries? Those like journals?
There is a challenge for collecting. There are journal entries, pages. You can't actually read them. They're just collectibles.
Oh, they're like the map thing, the map collection thing. Kind of like that.
It's more like the bottles or the icicles,
yeah,
or the poison chalices.
Like I said, my brains are like mashed potatoes. I have trouble coming up with what I'm trying to say. I'm getting better though. It was really, really bad not long ago.
There's a tome.
The more I talk, the better off I get.
All of us. Hey, whomever you can. Meat's incoming. Fix is dead.
There's a storm vermin patrol. It is a wholesome book that won't drain your health, I promise.
Oh, I don't need this health. Do you need it?
No.
Oh, a fat-ass flight stormer. Oh, look at those Dothraki. I have no more ammunition.
One last gas from the sorcerer.
There's a guy behind us.
Yes.
That's out of ammo.
Free. At last.
We got another guy coming up.
More black rats.
Very good. Very clear.
Here, ain't that a potion?
For the exiles, Kim.
Bless you.
Let's do me. Brothers have servant rules. Thank you.
The final tome. Feel free to continue speaking.
Come on, you
Oh,
devils.
how little of those rats there are. Bad guys.
Understandable. The final tome of the map is located just over here.
So what is my character even good for? It doesn't seem like they have like two great specials. Like is he just a damage dealer?
Bounty Hunter Saltspire can... It really depends on how you want to build. He can be very good horde clear, he can be very good monster clear, he can be very good at patrols. The world is your oyster. But what kind of seasonings do you want on it?
A ritual beneath the
A ritual.
Although one thing he doesn't do particularly well is melee. You can spec for steel crescendo. No. Is it steel crescendo? Or is it weight of fire? I don't remember.
Darkness. For dark deeds. For dark.
We have some friends coming up behind us. And the grimoire ahead. I don't know who's gonna have it. I guess whoever gets to it, because I already have one.
I have one too.
I suddenly have a tickle in my nose. It's like I have to sneeze.
I am a child of Athel Lauren. I'm not vested by work contraptions.
I hear a globadier.
What fire? And this day was already bad
It
enough.
seems Ford and I will be the bearers of the Grims.
Even I cannot
And there it is, the cursed book of tainted tags.
Dead of fortune.
Oh, I could have picked that one up, I think.
Yes.
Probably better off not having me do it, because I go down too often.
Don't worry, I believe in you. You've steadily and surely gotten better as the night has progressed.
These stones are cold, as if evil were embedded deep in their very being.
Yeah, I still need to play the other
what you mean.
Warhammer 40k game.
Something about
The
this
one that
place.
you were playing the other day. Multiplayer and stuff.
Ah, Space Marine.
I haven't played that yet either.
Warhammer 40k Space Marine is a very challenging game.
We're walked into a trap. Kill them all.
Tons of fun. Recommended.
That's a good movie, Rory. Put it down.
We are receiving the Fat Shark pathing.
Nice one. I've spotted ammunition.
Now, for the event that is going to happen up here, I recommend we find a nice corner and we stay in it.
Over here?
Shield and I.
No, no. Don't worry. We'll show you whenever we get up there.
Oh no, when it happens.
Well, you remember Nurgloth? We challenged him in the boss fight, yes? This is an earlier mission for it, where we first meet Nurgloth, the Eternal. He's going to hover in the center of the room, be completely undamageable, and he will just cast those disabling flies at us.
Oh boy.
Yes, he'll also summon wave after wave of his own men to crash against us.
I reckon the ritual's been done. Ahoy, boys, ahoy, boys. We're marching with the dawn.
So yes, I recommend either, like this area over here, use the pillars to block your line of sight of Nurgloth so his flies break. Over here also works.
Oi, what's it? Bear takes the back room.
Yes, the big floaty fat man.
Oh, he's... Can I shoot him? Can I shoot the flies?
You can shoot the flies, but you can also just smack them out of the air.
Oh no, I'm just gonna shoot him so you guys don't have to worry about him.
No, it's fine.
It's gonna be my my strong suit, dude. I'm pretty good at shooting stuff.
They're everywhere. I thought I'd be
Also, he'll send a wave of hook rats at us, so be ready for that.
Vermin with shields incoming.
Incoming!
At last, the Bombardier's dead.
A what fire thrower? Don't let them shoot! Shield wrecking!
I went down.
Need a hand?
Indeed you did.
I tried to kill that Bombardier before he started poisoning everybody.
I can't deny that you know how to kill elves.
I wonder what monster he's gonna send at us this time. Spawn of Chaos,
Oh, is it like
Bile
random?
Troll. Maybe he'll just send a Storm Fiend. It's a Rat Ogre.
Oh, I see him. I think he just knocked me out.
Mama said knock you out.
Yeah, right, LFJ.
Nicely done, Elf.
And my looks as well, I'm sure. Here they come. Medical supplies.
Again, Gorrickson, hit it again!
Alright, very good. Mostly clean.
Space Wisdom. I pick up the Grillmore, huh?
No harm, no foul, if you had.
But we should return the rest
On the downside, I think that was my last one for tonight. On the plus side, on the very plus side, I am currently at frames missed due to rendering lag and frames skipped due to encoding lag at 69.
That's not too bad.
Well, 69 is a very nice number. Hey, you got most ranged kills this time.
Yeah, I actually used my guns for once. I was playing with them.
I didn't even bring a ranged weapon and I got a ranged kill.
Huh. You can actually, like, unequip ranged weapons, or is it just the spot gets used for something else?
Grail Knight doesn't get a ranged weapon, he gets 2 melee weapons. So I have a sword and a shield and a sword, so that I can deal with anything and everything.
Let's see.
The elf is doing elf things. It is adorable. Alright. I'm going to let everybody do their stuff. I've got nothing left to do here. No. That's a lie. I suppose I'll open this chest on stream. Yes, you can see that I'm still getting blues. Wow, this game sure is blue-balling me with loot.
Yeah, I hear you. I let you carry that stuff around.
Yes. Right, so I need to disband the party. I'm glad everyone had fun.
Oh yeah, it's fun. I really appreciate your time.
It's always nice to have you. I, however, am tired. That 16, or not 16, that 14-hour stream wiped me.
Wonder if I got any of the photos. No, I really don't. I see all the empty frames now. Never noticed it before, but they actually made this castle a lot bigger since last time I played it.
Yeah. The more you level up your heroes, the more expanded the Talshorn Keep will become. You also get rewards and whatnot. Yes. Banners will be put around for the DLC maps. The elf gets her own little room. Barden gets a place by the forge. Kruber gets a cliffside shack, and Sienna has a blown-out, burnt-out room because Sienna is insane.
Yeah. She's like a psyker.
I mean, yes, that is essentially what Bright Wizards were for the fantasy universe. Alright, Saltspire gets its own little interrogation dungeon thing. There's also a trophy room, where you take trophies from your dead enemies. The vanilla bosses of Helmgart, Nurgloth the Eternal, and Izrakrak from doing Fortunes of War, and the Blight Reaper. All good fun. I've shown these off previously, so no need to go into detail.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, you have yourself a great night and be safe out there.
I plan on trying. Ford, are you going to stick around and do some more games, or are you heading off too? I assume he's heading off. I could be wrong. He's his own man. He can do as he pleases. He says he doesn't know. Well, it's up to his discretion. I'm gonna bounce. Have a good night, everybody.
Yeah, you're cool. Yeah.
No, I cut him off a little bit. These things happen. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to thank you all for stopping by. Remind you to leave a follow. There's a Discord down below. I also have a Twitter where you can tweet things at me. And there's a YouTube where I upload VODs. I have a very long stream to edit down into bite-sized pieces so that it can actually, you know, get uploaded. Have a good night, everyone. I guess I might as well go and give person with a name in the stuff a raid. Because sure, why not? I'm not doing anything. Go ahead. Give him a shout out so we can see his content.
Look at the tank, he gets smaller to get into the vent. Look at him, he looks like he's taking a poop.
Poop, yeah.
He's turtle dogging the shit out of it. Oh.
He's got a turtle head.
He's turtlenecking it.
This is pure content.
Ooh,
I know, right? This is where we should have people clipping stuff.
Just duck lipping it, dude.
So I was just chilling on the stairs.
Fantastic. Have a good night, everyone.